Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, do what you do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do what to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. But the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is steak, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is steak, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place?
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, 18 more people die due to COVID-19. Government eyes international travel if COVID vaccinations increase. And internationally severe storm makes landfall in India coast. And now the news in detail. 18 people have become the latest victims of COVID-19 in Trinidad and Tobago. This was revealed yesterday by the Health Ministry. This brings the COVID death toll to 408. Meanwhile, 612 new infections have been reported from samples taken between May 19th and May 24th. To date, 20,879 people have been confirmed to have COVID-19 locally. Of that total, 8,444 are active, while 12,027 people have recovered. Also, as the government continues to roll out its immunization campaign, 72,120 people have received their first COVID-19 vaccination dose, while 1,179 others have been fully inoculated. In other news, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley says once Trinidad and Tobago's vaccination levels reach a certain height, and as soon as they improve, government will see on the issue of scheduled transport between this country and the US and Canada. Dr. Keith Rowley indicated this in Parliament on Monday during debate on the extension of the state of emergency to 3 months. He said there was a country where vaccination was going on in a big way, and Trinidad and Tobago can now say very soon, once our vaccine level reach up a certain height, then easily vaccinated people can travel from one country to another. Dr. Rowley, however, added that Trinidad and Tobago still had to be careful because the COVID-19 variants in India, South Africa, the US, and England have become a feature of the management of the situation. Internationally, more than 1 million people in India have been evacuated as a powerful cyclone has started making landfall on its eastern coast on Wednesday. Cyclone Lars, which intensified into a very severe cyclonic storm, hit the state of Orissa, also known as Odisha, and will take 2 hours to cross over. This is the second cyclone to hit the country in a week, after Cyclone Tauktae killed more than 150 people. It also comes as India is already struggling to deal with its COVID-19 outbreak. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, 18 more people die due to COVID-19. Government eyes international travel if COVID vaccinations increase. And internationally severe storm makes landfall on India coast. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get that, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if you could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM. The Street 919FM.com. The official station that defends the nation. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation.
The name, you might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage, I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I send you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment my heart was changed. One set of tears, I got no more face. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside there. Mission girl, well, anything. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking, just having a time taking a smoke. But then I heard the Lord spoke, then he's so sleeping. No life of a meaning, and right in that moment my heart was changed. I could never be the same. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside there. It had nothing for me outside there. Say it had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside there. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I am there a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me. This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you I safe on the inside. I'm not going back outside. Amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside there. And nothing for me. No. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. It had nothing for we. No, no, no. Tell them it had nothing for we. Outside there. Nobody going outside. I'm not going nowhere. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today.
Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much Jah has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Cause you always provide everything when we need, our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just want another fridge. But through the house full of my love, we feel like some rich. Like me grew up privileged, time to life for humble beginnings. Me not go switch up for material things. Grateful for everything God brings. Young yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you.
9. Follow the ministry. This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of May 25th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 612, total active cases 8,444, total recovered patients 12,027. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 20,879. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right, choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much Jah has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Cause you always provide everything when we need, our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just want another fridge. But through the house full of our love, we feel like some rich. Like me grew up privileged, time to life for humble beginnings. Me not go switch up for material things. Grateful for everything God brings. Young yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much time one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one. One by one by one by one. One by one, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. One by one, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. 1 and 2, 1, 3. Oh yeah, yeah. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. 1 and 2, 1, 3. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me.
A 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, back with you here on the Street 919 FM. You can join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, just by typing in the Street 919 FM on Facebook. And on YouTube, you can join me by typing in IWER TV, and you will see me there. All right. So join me now on Facebook, join me now on YouTube, just giving you some information. All right, attention HDC clients. If you make monthly payments directly to the HDC, you are reminded that you can make payments at the Shore Pay Payment Centers located. Yes, sorry about that. You can make payments at the Shore Payment Centers located at selected Massey stores. All right. Do a wire transfer to Republic Bank account number 15028173001A, or deposit a check in the box located at the HCC head office. All right, for more information, visit us at Facebook, Instagram, or our website at www.hcc.gov.tt. All right, so you can do that if you are an HCC client and you have to make your payments. Do that. You can do that. Now, also, Digicel gives you more ways to keep safe and stay connected. Top up your mobile account by using your chip debit card in the Digicel, in the My Digicel app. All right, Scotia Mobile Bank, and at the cashier in supermarkets, or visit digicel.com. All right, stay safe, be strong. Brighter days are ahead. All right, that's Digicel. So make sure and make your top up with Digicel today. All right, Digicel, better together. All right, and postpaid. All right, if you're postpaid, you can pay your bill safe and keep connected with Digicel. Pay your bill by using your chip debit card, by the My Digicel app, mobile bank, or Bill Express, or visit digicel.com. All right, stay safe, be strong. Brighter days are ahead. Digicel. All right, what else I have to share with you? Also, purchase $40, purchase $40 in Milo powder and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash. Plus weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. Alright, see press or visit www.nestles.caribbean.com/promo for more details. Alright, so get ready to win yourself something from Milo. Alright, that's Milo. What else can I say to you? What else do I have here for you to know about again? Alright. Yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So real get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise, give you more to love. All right, so those of you who visit Pennywise like me, I know you would have taken that ad very serious. All right, so I want to thank you for staying with me. I'm going to give you some more information as we go on. So it's already 24 minutes past 12:25 and counting. And we were talking earlier on, and I would have given you some information. I'd have shared some stuff with you earlier on, and I want to just, take you back to those stuff that I was talking about earlier on. So, those of you who are on the live, thank you very much for being with me. And those of you who joining me on the live, you have to join me on the live because I have some other stuff I want to share with you today.
What is wrong with this world we live in today? I say, so much people going astray on the Broadway. Idleness and pleasure seeking having sway on the minds today, as though people forget to pray. I see children being left alone without parental direction. After school alone.
All right, so I'm gonna take you. I wanted to share with you some information. Just sometimes we have to remind ourselves, and some of us get very emotional and we get really carried away without proper evaluation and facts. So we don't like facts so much. We like to evaluate stuff. We like to sit down and run off with emotions and run off with misinformation, run off with disinformation. We don't like to sit down and evaluate things. I heard someone in passing made a statement, and this is a statement. You can tell me if you think that in our conversation today, you can tell me if you think that the statement is true or if the statement is not true. All right. The person said that in the history of the politics in Trinidad and Tobago, historically, the history of the politics in Trinidad and Tobago, we have never had so much hate coming from both sides. We have never had so much hate coming from both sides. That's the person evaluation of the politics that is happening today in Trinidad and Tobago. So the person believes that, you see, all this hate that is coming out of the politics is what have our society the way it is today, and it's on the both sides. All right? Both politicians, both of them. I sat down and I listened and I said, wow. I said, okay. I said, all right. I just listened to that statement and I said, you know, that's something that I would really want to hear people's view on. But then we go on, and as I said to you just now, that we react based on information that will be forthcoming to us. We don't do any research as a nation anymore, you know. We don't sit down and think and say, okay, I wonder, let me go back and see. The Prime Minister went in Parliament. We know Dr. Rowley for years. Those of you who have been following the politics of Trinidad and Tobago know Dr. Rowley for years. Some of us have followed his career in politics, and we talk him out. Not nowhere. Years. My first encounter with Dr. Rowley was, I was a young man, and I loved to used to go to listen to political meetings back in the time with Mr. Patrick Manning, and he had a meeting in San Fernando at Skiffle Bunch Panyard. Mr. Manning would have had a meeting there, and Mr. Manning would have introduced Dr. Rowley to speak. And Dr. Rowley would have impressed me a whole lot because of the information he would have given back then about the airport scandal. And the airport scandal was one which resonated in my mind for years with Ish and Steve. And Dr. Rowley would have ramaged on the platform. And I remembered that man from then to now. And I said that to say this. Dr. Rowley stood up in the Parliament, when was it? Monday? Tuesday? And spoke about the UNC wanted an account on how we reach here today. How we reach here, how we got to this point. How we reached to this point, what made us reach to this? The UNC asked in Parliament. Those of you who remembered. If you don't remember, that is what was said. That was asked, it was a question that was asked. How did we reach to this point? I want to do a fast recapping because, you know, I don't have much time. So if I do a fast recap here today and show you something, some of you might say, but I didn't remember that. No, we don't remember plenty things. There's a lot of things we don't remember as a nation, and sometimes we need to be, you need to be reminded. You need to be reminded. And I remember playing this clip one time and playing it another time, and a lot of you, it went over your head, you didn't hear it. Some of you didn't listen to it. Some of you don't want to hear those things. You just like to just ramage, but I like to ramage with facts. I like to talk things, and I like to bring it back from to bring you to the proper perspective on how things looking. I see you on the phone line. Let's give me 2 minutes or less, or 5 minutes less. I need to show you this. I want you to come on the live. Join me on the live. I want to show you this. Why I want to show you this? Because I want to give you a backdrop of why or where I'm coming from. You know, where you coming from, Google? What is this about? What it is you? And I have to stick to the name Google, because I always Google stuff. I always look for information. I try not to talk here out of emotion and ignorance. I try to bring relevant, factual information for you, so that even if you go on another radio station, you could say, but I was listening to a radio station, a frequency with a presenter that brought forth some evidence to show us why we are where we are today. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube, because visuals, a lot of people learn via visuals. A lot of people don't learn via listening, because some of you don't listen. Some of you prefer to see than to hear. So join me on Facebook. I'm trying to pull up this video to take you back. I need to take you back to this video, because this video will be the background of my discussion here today. All right, and after this, I have nothing else to say. I'm just going to take calls and listen to you and give you some information as we go along. So I'm waiting for this video to upload. I don't know why it's taking so long, but as you come on, share the live. Let's talk Trinidad and Tobago. Let's not talk out of emotions, but let's talk out of facts. Let's talk out of facts. Let's see if Dr. Rowley is just talking from the top of his head, and he doesn't have any. He just choose to attack or to speak out of turn. Let's see, and I want you to tell me after I do this presentation today. You tell me, Trinidad and Tobago, what's your view on this? We have people who playing games with us, who saying all sort of madness to us, and there are people who are believing it, and there are people who are running with it. Let me tell you something. I listened to a morning show this morning coming up on the water taxi on an urban station. They just call it what? Drama Wednesday. And you hear the discussion that was happening on that radio station this morning says to me that even though they're working in a media house, they have all, here I tell you, they have all the information right there at their fingertip, and ignorance is bliss, and they could go back and say I say it, and you could tape me saying it. You understand? That morning show, Drama Wednesday, level of ignorance and foolishness without any sort of substance and truth. All right. So let's start. We're going with it. You tell me you tell me what you think about this, Trinidad and Tobago. Tell me what you think about this. Tell me if you remember this. How many of you remember this? Go on to the Facebook page, because I'm not going to show this again. After I done show this, I good. All right? But I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. Because I played this several times, and I think some of us may have forgotten, and we don't really care. But I care about Trinidad and Tobago, If it's one place I care about, is this country. And I'm not going to allow anybody to hoodwink or fool me. People could preach. They could preach all what they want to preach. But if you're preaching from a level of ignorance, then at the end of the day, you're preaching to fool whoever wants to be fooled. I'll just leave that there. All right? Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. Remember this? Dr. Rowley, not Dr. Rowley. All right. Well, if we remember Dr. Rowley, remember I tell all of that. You all remember this man. And not for any bad things, but you all remember. God will make, God, wait. Go ahead. So I'm going to show you this video. Look at this. Look at this, Trinidad and Tobago.
Chima and Chase Village are some of the areas with the highest number of COVID-19 cases. Karapi, Chima and Chase Village are some of the areas with the highest number of COVID-19 cases. Manager of the Geographic Information Systems Unit at the Ministry of Health, Roshan Siram Singh, on Wednesday, provided data to support earlier statements that County Karani has recorded the highest number of cases. Karapi, Chima and Chase Village are some of the areas with the highest number of COVID-19 cases. Manager of the Geographic Information Systems Unit at the Ministry of Health, Roshan Siram Singh, on Wednesday, provided data to support earlier statements that County Karani has recorded the highest number of cases.
As well, and this is what the map allows us to do when we look at the data spatially. We see that general Chase Village, Karapi, Chima, Balmain area around there, those areas are what we would say hot areas, areas in which we have recorded a high number of cases. And of course, these are areas we need to look at.
Chima and Chase Village are some of the areas with the highest number of COVID-19 cases. Manager of the Geographic Information Systems Unit at the Ministry of Health, Roshan Siram Singh, on Wednesday, provided data to support earlier statements that County Caroni has recorded the highest number of cases.
As well, and this is what the map allows us to do when we look at the data spatially. We see that general Chase Village, Karapi, Chima, Balmain area around there, those areas are what we would say hot areas, areas in which we would have recorded a high number of cases. And of course, these are areas we need to look at.
Right. Okay. Going back to me. I have something I want to show you, I tell you, after today, I done with this. You see this? I done. So I want to go back to something now. This was when, boy? When did I get this? When was this sent to me? When was this done? I'll tell you when. Don't worry. I'll give you the information. But I want to show you something. And let me tell you something. Only leave Dr. Rowley alone. Leave him alone. Only don't like him. That's all right. I see a hater on the YouTube telling me something there about Dr. Rowley must resign. I hear you, sir. But I have something to show on Facebook and on YouTube today. And this is me showing it. And if you don't want to accept it, then that is your business. But wait, before I show that, I need to do this again. So they're upset with Dr. Rowley for saying this, right? This is what Dr. Rowley said, and they was upset. They're mad. They're vexed. They're bringing the candlelight vigil in your thing. So this is what he said, right? This is what he said. This is Dr. Rowley here. Just now, wait. Oh gosh, wait, Doc. Wait. Don't rush me, Doc. Listen to this. Listen to Dr. Rowley here. I want you to hear Dr. Rowley. I don't want to hear me. And I want to show you something, and I go into the phone lines, and I done. Look at this. Listen to this, right? Listen to Dr. Rowley.
But Madam Speaker, you heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils, thousands of people for a month, trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
And that does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. On 48-1, overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here? Overruled.
Right. Where is the plan? How did we get here? That was the question asked. Where is the plan? How did we get here? And Dr. Rowley was about to answer. Right? So listen, watch this. I want you to just go back here. I have to give you a recap, because some of you all just forget. Some of you just forget. So listen to this. This is a man who admitting here. This is a man who admitting that he gave permission. Listen.
As it pertains to the concerns about all of the vigils that took place earlier this year. Now, I'm not here to get involved in the politics, but just to verify, there was a great degree of concern. The special branch, we got reports of 67 confirmed protests and vigils, marches during that period. It varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then had we done so, persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right to be heard. It was a difficult situation. I made the decision. Enough was enough, and we put a stop to it.
Who made the decision?
I asked the public, we need to...
Who made the decision? He admitted that he made the decision to have... You hear how much people was on the road? Listen, eh?
But just to verify, there was a great degree of concern. The special branch, we got reports of 67 confirmed protests and vigils, marches during that period.
66 confirmed march and vigil. Listen, eh?
It varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then had we done so, persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right to be heard. It was a difficult situation. I made the decision, enough was enough, and we put a stop to it. But this is where it is, I ask the public, we need to be mature, we need to understand that as much as we have situations, concerns, your right to protest, now is not a time for us to do anything other than understand what our principal focus is. In other words, to sum it up, we need to stop co-creating up the scene.
Right. So that is the commissioner talk there. You hear Dr. Rowley talk, you heard the commissioner talk. I want to show you this now. Let me tell you something, Trinidad and Tobago. If you don't like to go and research things, if you don't like to go and sit down and watch and don't just attack because the masses are attacking, or don't just talk because you have the evidence to prove your points, leave this thing alone now. So go on YouTube and Facebook now. I'm going at this hard. Go on Facebook and YouTube now. Dr. Rowley said that the UNC were part of organizing vigils and march in their constituency. Was he lying? That is the question I want to ask. When he said that, was he lying? All right. Watch this. This is for what's your name? Susan Lowy and all of them who on Facebook spreading their lies and their misinformation. Join me on Facebook and YouTube now. So, all you want to do, if you want to understand the depths of what's going on, all you have to do is type in candlelight vigil, and all I put is Shogunas. Who in charge of Shogunas? So candlelight vigil in Shogunas, and this is what comes up. Candlelight vigil, Shogunas, Andre Barrett movement. You go down here. Candlelight vigil, victim. Alright, candlelight vigil for victims of crime. Claxton Bay. Who in charge of Claxton Bay? Who in charge of Shogunas? Mohit. Who in charge of Claxton Bay? What's his name? What's his name? The chief whip of the UNC? Let me go down now, man. We're going down. Candlelight vigil. Look at people in Woodford Square. Eh? We're going down again. Candlelight vigil. Eh? You're going down again. So when people saying that Dr. Rowley don't know what he's saying, and he bringing the politics in it, and the UNC, and the this and the that, I'm asking you, what areas are you seeing there? Candlelight vigil. Where is this? All you have to do is type in candlelight vigil, Shogunas, or candlelight vigil Trinidad, and everywhere that had a candlelight vigil shows up. And the community. So, my question to you again, Trinidad and Tobago, and I started by telling you this morning that while we are being derailed and while we are being thrown off and being told all sorts of nonsense, you just have to go up on YouTube and you will see, watch, that is social distancing. You go up on YouTube and tell me if you're seeing social distancing. Go up on Facebook and tell me if you're seeing social distancing. So I have made my point, and I'll go back by telling you this. Trinidad and Tobago. We go back to me. I'll go back by telling you this. Again, some sections of the media were successful in getting to derail you from getting people off, from getting you off of your point of calling on the cyber unit of Trinidad and Tobago to look into these hate speech that are happening on your social media. Up to today, I got a hate speech. Up to today, I got a hate speech from a young man videotaping a hate speech with Dr. Rowley. I'm going to the phone line. Sally, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor, you would have said when you started that when you was in conversation with somebody and they would have said that the hate is on both sides. And I'm sure it may have been a person of African descent saying that. Because I am a person of African descent from where I sit. I not see no hate from no both sides. I am seeing the hate coming from the side of some people of Indian descent. And that's what I could talk about. I have not seen person of African descent spew that kind of hate and racism that I'm seeing spewed by some person of Indian descent. That is one. Two, when you connect the dots with what the Prime Minister said, with what the Commissioner of Police said, and the county medical officer for down Caroni side on their said, it is clear to see there's a linkage between the Vigilite movement, the Candlelight Vigilante movement, and the increase in COVID-19. Three, I want to ask the Commissioner of Police, the Health Ordinance Act has come into law or into effect because of COVID-19. Who gives protesters the approval to come out to protest or anything? I think is the Commissioner of Police.
He said it.
Right. And so his reasoning for why he allowed it to continue, that is a very subjective and emotional response, a logical situation, because it was never to happen. If people want to say at the end of the day you hard on them because they want to come out and grieve for their loved one and want them to do, that is the right to do. But your job is to protect and serve all the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And sir, I will tell you with all due respect, Commissioner of Police, you did not protect and serve us properly through the candlelight vigils. Because what you should have done is tell them they cannot. However, if it's a group of 5 or whatever, and then they could do it virtual, because virtual is the way everything is going now. They could have the virtual candlelight vigil in their homes and put it up for everybody to see. So, sir, again, with all due respect, you did not protect and serve me as a citizen during that period of the COVID, candlelight vigil, and because of that, sir, because you admitted, that is one of the reasons we are where we are. And again, for this racism on both sides, that is people of African descent always want to pacify the situation because like that has been inbred in us. That don't say nothing about some people in Indian descent, they go say we're racial. And when they say about we, and don't respond back and don't go so low like them wherever. So you know what? We must put our finger on our lip, like what they do in the 69 in Hilton. Put your finger on your lip and say nothing. And I don't believe Pastor Google and when you say that you say nothing again because they are persistent. That's why I tell you no enemies. The enemies are persistent. They come in every day, whether it's a lie or not. But after a while they start something like the truth and then we just go, we give up. We cannot give up. We have to keep fighting, not physically, keep fighting. Okay.
Let me just now before you leave, and I just want to rub this in a little bit. You see, sections of the media in this country is playing games. Let me tell you why. UNC lost a matter in the court with the ordinance, these ordinances, oh gosh, you just call it there for me. I just drop off my
the health ordinance.
The health order. They lost a matter in the court. You hear that on any mainstream media?
Well, Pastor Google, all I can say, it has been alleged, I'm not in the media business, it has been alleged that under the rule of Ms. Kamala Prasad Sunday, their journalists was living lives with brown paper bags and houses and eatings and drinkings and whatever. So I don't know, probably they're still in that state because now they're not getting what they probably think they're entitled to, so that they are bounded and obligated by those who would have given them to always report things in their side. Just in the event they come back into office, that probably they will say you have been a good boy and a good girl, so you could continue to get. Again, I'm just saying, I don't know if those things are true.
Thank you very much. Caller? You know you have to call me back.
Huh?
You know you have to call me back because you're a man, you cannot make your statements in a short time. So I'm going to tell you, call me back right after the break.
All right, no problem.
You see, I'm being fair to you, eh?
Yeah.
I'm being fair to you. All right? All right. Well, stay cool. Yeah. So, I know that he can't do what he wants to do within that space of time. So, Trinidad and Tobago, come back after this break. Don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on Street 919 FM.
Just for you, make it just something positive, something positive. Oh, I did it, why, just for you. I make it just be more positive music. My friend them down in the ghetto, and this one I just for you. Something positive. Oh, I did it, just you and you. I make it just play more positive music. But that's what my friend never fight for. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on, boy. Positive music. But that's what my friend never fight for. Play more positive music. Watch it. Push all of the positive artists and them push them way behind. And them know I hear chronics not blessed messenger, but they rather promote alkaline. And then they want to know why don't know Trinidad love until why it got so much time. It's the negative music that they're playing that I'm messing with the youth them mind. I'm making just say more positive music. That's how my friend them a fighting for. Positive music. Don't watch a negative thing going on, one. Positive music. I like this verse by positive music. But deep in my hands, me touch heavy load. When my body come sing, gangsters touch the road. I pulling my friend them closer to hell. When them listening song from Vibes Cartel. Look at what I want up today, yeah. If I lock up in a jail cell. So just to sing positive music deep in my heart. In my heart, so my fear come bed. Madam, play more positive music. And that's what my friend them a fight for. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on, why? Positive music. And that's what my friend them. And I just stop. Anything in it. We'll go to the next one.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Gives you more to love.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
A lot of energy before taking the juice, right? Especially lime, the turmeric, and the ginger. Energy to burn it, can't stop me at all the energy. And then I had a real big problem of the head. 4 moments to nothing happening. And then another thing, the sugar level. Before, my sugar level is all 2 or 4 real high. And to my surprise, when I start checking it now, I see it gone to 117. I was shocked, you know. So people, this thing is good, you know.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Welcome to Dr. Love Rebirth Center for Herbal Solutions. Users of our Silver King branded products claim it's working for them. High definition eye drops dissolves cataract without surgery or pain. Double barrel combination of L-arginine and lacitrine, heart and arteries cleaner, testosterone builder, hydrolyzed collagen for joint, colloidal silver immune system builder, Goles for leaky bladder, cold pressed avocado oil, beetroot energy supplement, ozonated olive oil gel, the ultimate antibiotic, flashback for stress, move free for stiff joint, garlic extract, provision for memory loss, black seed oil, prostate protocol, and coffee enema kits now available. Contact Dr. Love at PTSD Terminal Road, Quezes San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Check us out on WhatsApp, Facebook, and our website, www.drloversea.com.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up.
If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number, 4 clicks, and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay, and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you. Going back to the phone lines, taking your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you today? Well, Pastor Google, I listened to all and sundry, but based on the empirical evidence, whether we like it or not, just coincide with a movement of people that took place, which coincide with the so-called death of this young lady. Right? I remember there was a lot of movement here and there all over the country. Right? And you know what, they are rocket scientists. You know, they put two and two together that this thing will cause a spike. And a lot of emotions came up in that situation, right? I think I remember some months ago, people was asking, well, why is it that the police commissioner didn't, yeah, hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Yeah. I can understand why people say, how come the commissioner didn't act up on this thing? And I think there's a lot of emotions, right? I think he had to take the power to, to put a heavy hand on this thing. Hey, we still under a pandemic. We shouldn't be doing this. Even the opposition side should have think twice about this thing, because I check on a particular page where I see plenty of screenshots of UNC councils telling their people to have gatherings here and there in certain parts of the country. And to say that this thing started in Tobago, that is totally false. And things. When you plan to go to Tobago, engineers normally book, like in advance. So the donkey logic is people. 1,000 people can go to Tobago all at once. that could have huge traffic because you just book them thing in advance. So that logic doesn't make sense. This thing started basically, whether we like it or not, with that Keaton World 136 to level 2, aka the candlelight vigil. That's what I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Pastor Goa, I've been saying this over and over on this radio station. Those people in the UNC and who following them, they think God's sleeping, you know. They're trying to twist everything that Kamala and her supporters say, trying to twist it around. But God is sleeping, you know. They will see how much God awake, what will be coming of them down the pike. I hope they're looking at what's going on the pike for Trump, you know. And this is the man these UNC people was following and trying to make Trinidad such a nasty place as it is now. Hating and hating and hating. Those are the people who have the whole place upset like this. And I want to see if, God forbid, they can't win, how they could reverse the damage they inflict on Trinidad and Tobago. They better watch out now. God not sleeping, and they gonna be woe beyond them who trying to disrupt Trinidad and Tobago and the people. Good day.
All right, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
I'm good. Stop beating up yourself over these people. You always have the facts. Stop worrying yourself about them. I heard when Dr. Rowley spoke. I am from Tobago, and I tried to reach Tobago for Easter. And when I called all the flights to book, Dr. Rowley said that was long nearing the Easter get. I understand that all the accommodation, all the flights to Tobago are fully booked. That is nice. When you all go to Tobago, enjoy yourself, but observe the health protocols. He didn't invite no Tobago. He can't tell people when to go and who not to go. Okay, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey.
But you know my concern, Pastor Google? The Guardian have a clip show you how much candlelight vigil it had. 90-something or 100 and something. And how much people attended. Right? I will check it out. Anyhow, somebody give me that information. But you know something, Pastor Google? The public health ordinance is what you're referring to. The UNC went to court with the public health ordinance from, you know, if it's 18-something. They went to and lose. And then to put the appeal court and lose.
Yes.
And have to pay 75% of the cost. And the state have to pay 25% of the cost.
Where did you hear that?
Again, information outside there. I didn't hear it nowhere else.
No, they were asking you which major house did you hear that on?
Look TV, and then I hear you with it here just now.
So how come it's not on them major news sites?
So let me point you into a particular direction. Right? Listen to this. That was the public health ordinance from 18-something. So let me explain to the citizens what that means. When they call the state of emergency under the People's Partnership, because that question was asked, it was called under the National Security Minister. This state of emergency is called under the Minister of Health. This is not a national security issue. This is a health pandemic. So this public health ordinance is what this controls. So the state of emergency is called under the Minister of Health. These people took that to court not once and lost, twice and lost. Did they come out and tell the public or the UNC supporters why did they took the public health ordinance to court? You know what that was for? For them to run around and do what they want. If they had win that matter, that means all what going on here, the state of emergency, all of that, because of an argument that law is old. They would have been able to have free movements. But you know who defended that matter? The former Attorney General. So here I ask myself when I look at that. They don't even care about their own citizens because they don't even care about their own supporters. Because they didn't have the testicular fortitude to come out and tell their supporters, we went to court on a matter based on the public health ordinance and we lost. So they didn't say that. So let me say the former Attorney General did this thing pro bono. Listen where I'm going here. This caused the state The money that I spent to pay 25% of the cost what them incurred, I could have been buying some vaccines for the same citizens that they are arguing about, right? That's what. Reason for taking that to court, have they told the citizens or their supporters that yet?
No.
No. That's why they can't come out to tell me they lost. So this is what you call disinformation. The media ain't printing it. If you don't talk about it and we don't speak about it, the media is not telling nobody, so that go on down. But why would you take the public health ordinance to court? So let's say a dealing from Pandey. Here how this thing, to me, how this come up. The former Attorney General have a matter before the court, and with a man called Vincent Nelson. I could remember there was a man called Gutierrez, and you know where next one name went in Miami, went and make the jail and come back. I have a group of people here still fighting an extradition treaty. When they got into office, they put a man with a bunch of keys and a snake. And when he left, in disgrace, he didn't leave on good grounds, in disgrace, but he left with Section 34. You remember that? Try to free the same two men from since Pandey time. From since Pandey time, they come into office in 2010 and still try to free the same two men. So I'm wondering now, if this past Attorney General is fighting this matter pro bono, that if them happen to win the election, he could end up in the same position like Christian Steve. People, citizens, understand what it is the UNC. Why would you take the public health ordinance to court if you're concerned about the citizens, but they want the PNM and the UNC to join up to help the citizens solve the problem? But they're not telling you to take the public health ordinance. That is what's saving me life today, to have them talking what they're talking. And Pastor Google, enjoy your day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. You know what I have to say about this candlelight vigil? That was no candlelight vigil. That was scandalous vigils, as far as I am concerned. All I was seeing there is just a set of anti-government protest. And that is what it was all about. People just all over the place protesting against the government. That is what I see. Because if people really wanted to help the government beat this pandemic, and I'm speaking about the opposition here. Imagine in last weekend, the government, the head of the country, said, let us go to a day of prayer. That is because the Prime Minister has some spiritual value. Immediately, another leader says, prayers can't help. That is because that leader has some kind of other values that we ought to consider when we're making decisions in this country. So as far as I'm concerned, them are interested in this country. They have been saying other prayers all along for Trinidad and Tobago to reach the stage we are in today. And so they are silently rejoicing in the state of this country. And that is so sad. That is so sad. We really need people who care about this country. And if we ought to look at the opposition team, they may really care nothing about Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. It is I, Liquid. Pastor Google, how you going?
I'm quiet, man.
Well, boy, I'm hearing all kind of stories and dramas and all kind of things. So I've heard that the Prime Minister said that the UNC vigils are what caused the problem. Now then I hear some people like Mr. Philip Alexander and Mr. Ilshan Ishmael jump up all of a sudden. Now listen to the statements. The vigils organized by the UNC created this problem. Now we're not reaching theirs yet. I'm going and deal with the statement that the vigils organized by the UNC created the situation. So I hear in Insan Ismail and Philip Alexander jump up and say they want to sue the Prime Minister. So are they now finally, openly admitting that they are UNC? I just asking a question. Because you just only look to pick corn when it falls in your garden. Not true, Pastor Google?
Yes, sir.
So I want to know if they are finally admitting that they are UNC plants that trying to further and continue the same conversation that the UNC have been trying to get to disrupt this country. Finally, well, we already knew that this individual, Mr. Allen, is a UNC. He even ran for them. So for him to come and say that, no, he's not political, I mean, geez, seriously. He might fool most of the people who support the UNC, but he ain't fooling nobody else. He can even maybe try and fool himself. Now let's go to what it is, the reality is.
Remember about that callers meeting, eh?
I know. I will try and be short. The reality of the statement that what it is was made, with it, this vigil. Remember, Pastor Google, I was calling in before and talking about the vigil people and how they will cause a pandemic to erupt in this country. Since March, I'm saying this, the whole of February, I was talking about this because when I saw what's going on, and you were seeing tanties and them, because they was bringing them from Central to come down in town. They was bringing these people and say they're going and sign a petition. Now, while it is, we could say that Gary Griffith had a little issue with allowing them. Remember, he tried when he saw that the numbers started to get out of hand. He told them, no, he's going and close the square. And they come and say that, that's a PLM thing they're doing. They're preventing the people and them because they don't like people in this country. The PLM don't like nobody. That is why they came and they add on the African girl into it and say, well, so they could have continued the conversation about the PLM don't like black people. But all the time it wasn't about the black people that got killed. It was only about one individual because of the race. So they decided to rally up the race. And they didn't care how many of their own race would have gotten sick. But when I did the math, and I put it out there, I put it on Facebook, and people start to ask, how you linking that? I said, well, it's just simple. Because of the incubation period, and you saw the growth and development. And if you want, Pastor Google, I can show you a piece of the chart that I had from since, because I have been monitoring this for a very long time. And I am amazed that it takes so long for somebody to finally say something. I know Dr. Rowley, he just tried not to ruffle feathers, I know. But I'm telling you, sir, Mr. Prime Minister, sometimes you have to crack a few eggs for you to make a cake. You all have a nice day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Hello?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google. One thing I could say for sure, you see, today, you're not going to get much opposing views on this.
Go ahead.
Yes, you're not going to get much opposing view on this topic today because you presented facts, you presented data, you did your research, and you bring it in black and white because God don't lie is the plain gospel truth.
Yes.
You displayed yesterday. So you ain't going to get much opposing view on that. I will tell you this. It's always the party out of power know how to run the country better. And the day, they don't know nothing. As the out of power, they know all the right thing to say and do. Now the government is trying to see if they can create herd immunity because there was a virus spreading rampage. There was a virus spreading rampage. And don't feel they know because among them they have doctors, they have senior physicians and all these kind of people among them. And they couldn't tell the people that listen to me, we are in a pandemic. And if we go down that road, what could possibly happen to us? No, they didn't care about that. But they put politics before the people. They feel it will make them look good. Now look at the situation we find ourselves in, and you're questioning the Prime Minister to ask him how we got there. But today, you display to them how we got there.
Thank you very much, caller.
Very much. Okay, Pastor Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google. Yeah. Like I say, Pastor Google, you have these spin doctors trying to harbor back to this thing that it's the Prime Minister's fault, and he invited everybody to Tobago, business open for Tobago. But you see, empirical evidence and based on the statistics, this thing started with people and gathering. And the only big gathering I remember was the candlelight vigil. Now, at one time, too, they was going to have a so-called bacchanal that took place in Tobago, the Tobago election, but that was in January, correct, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
Right. Right, they tried to do that. Right, even at one time when the pandemic started, they were saying carnival. Remember that?
Yes, they said that there was carnival.
Yeah.
And that too is still hear people touting that about the place.
Yeah.
And you hear people saying that, and you always hear the UNC, most of the UNC activists saying that when the UNC was trying to bring it in the parliament to talk about and to warn the nation, that time it was not even a pandemic. That time the World Health Organization did not declare that a pandemic. All right? And people would sit down and they would agree with them and say, yeah, you know, that is true. But did the world, the only time you could lock off or do, and at that point in time to the Trinidad and Tobago government had locked off the people from is China or Japan, one of those places from coming here.
Yeah, we were the first country to take drastic action. We even put monitors to monitor people coming into this country. I remember that.
So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. People operate based on emotions and not based on facts. And based on how loud you talk, based on how you put together your whatever you want to say, your dissertation or whatever your misinformation you want to put across, people are going to react to it. And as somebody said, this, yes, it is an emotional thing for this father and his daughter, but at the end of the day, sir, if you're listening and anybody close to you listening, you understand, stay out of the politics.
Yeah, but unfortunately, based on I saw something on the paper there with the father telling Dr. Rowley, keep his daughter out of you know, I can't read about it, but I get up.
Yeah, but convenient. Let me tell you something. Conveniently telling Dr. Rowley that. Conveniently. You know why I would tell you conveniently? You want me to really tell you why? You want me to tell you why? You want me to play for you why?
I said, well, let me tell you something. Let me ask something. You know, ever since the UNC won that first seat in Arena, it seemed like they puff up the chest and tell them, oh, yes, you reach. They lost the election last year. But because they get a letter in their remarks, because it is alleged that or they didn't like the what is alleged, the mayor, the mayor who know the MP and something that she didn't do, and the UNC was criticizing it, and they won that seat because of one they didn't like the PNM candidates, and the PNM candidates that PNM representative was kind of stuck up and forty or some kind of what kind of nonsense. But the UNC won that seat. And it seemed to me, coincidentally speaking, I think that the candidates was started in Arena.
No, it didn't.
No,
all right,
I'm
let's.
not sure. But like I said again, but I think I'm not too sure the Arena, that new councillor had a part in that too as well. I'm not too sure. But
all right,
like
man.
I said again, it's just political.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Guja.
Good afternoon.
I remember putting on my face on the Facebook page when I keep seeing all these caravans for the anti-ballot. I keep putting super spreader, because that's what I saw it as. And I don't know. Something is wrong with our people that you're not thinking about your own personal health.
No, and Andre Barrett is telling Dr. Rowley to keep his what?
Yeah.
Keep his
mouth. Is it because of the hate story?
Yeah, but I want to play.
They use that incident, you know, to make it look as if they are backing.
Yes.
But in fact, it was a negative for the population because look at where we are now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want you to join me on YouTube and Facebook. You know, Mr. Barrett is telling Dr. Rowley to keep his daughter's name out of his mouth. That's what he said, and join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I want to ask Mr. Barrett a question. Why is he telling Dr. Rowley to do that now? Now you tell him to do it? How come you didn't tell him to do it when at this point in time? At a point in time when I want to play it for you. Go onto Facebook and on YouTube. I want to play you something. Hello, good afternoon.
Good
Pastor Google, good afternoon, brother. Pastor Google, let me tell you something. People could say what they want, they could jump high, jump low. You see, the candlelight vigil and the Easter weekend, that created all that. All down central, all the bars, all in St. James, all in the East-West corridor. So they could put what spin they want on it. And every day, there's more and more cases. Dr. Rowley being blamed. This thing will be vaccinated, and vaccines are very scarce because we understand what's going on with the rich white countries. I was in Shoguana about 2 hours ago. People not listening, it's traffic jam all over. I am saying, Dr. Rowley, the time has reached for a 24-hour state emergency because the opposition is using this pandemic to push the head in. It has no level of lowness they wouldn't go because they're trying to save themselves. And as Dr. Marlene had said, let people go to the essential services with in an alphabetical order. All them San Fernando taxi drivers doing there. All them correct taxi drivers doing it after peak hours. People all over Shoguana's busy corner all over. So what is happening? Every day we thinking cases going to continue to rise because Trinidad is. I know friends every day they're in the grocery. So I am saying, Dr. Rowley, it's a much more personal panic button. The time, this is a fluid situation. And I say people remember the cell. Barbados are at 24-hour, Grenada at 24-hour, St. Kitts and Nevis have now come to a state emergency all around the Caribbean. Most of us 24-hour state emergency. I think St. Lucia as well. The time has come. If these numbers consistently is not going down, people losing their lives. And now we are called this morning, Pastor Gould. Somebody from a community, we as pastor, gone by the corona. So it's touching, so this thing starting to get scary, right? And people not staying home. They're not staying home. They're in the grocery all over the place, just jaywalking, driving all over the place, burning cheap gas. All over the place doing nothing. So the time will have to come. Whereas I say again, Dr. Rowley have to make a hard decision, but it is a decision that will be settled because we're not going to reach herd immunity in a couple months. It's 700,000 people and vaccines are scarce, we can't get it. So I am saying the time has come in the near future where we'll have to go on that 24-hour state emergency for Trinidadians and Tobago to keep their backside inside and stop spreading this.
Thank you.
Pastor.
Ellie, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi.
Guardian media recorded 102 candlelight vigils.
Wow.
102 all over Trinidad.
All over, it was all over the place.
Right. The commissioner said how much 60 something. So he and all not up to date with what was happening. And again, I go back to his statement. How could you, as the commissioner of police, at a press conference, admit that you allow these vigils in a time where the country is under public health ordinance because of a pandemic all over the world?
So, can I ask a
where
question?
You cannot gather.
I want to ask you a question then. We talking big sister to little brother here. You could correct me, you could tell me, Pastor Google, you're going too far. But based on what we seeing here and we reading here and we listening to, right? I want you to correct me. You could hit me to spank if you wish. Isn't this a clear indication for him to just step down?
But I was just coming to that. In any other developed society in the world, after he said what he said, he would have had his resignation letter in hand to hand over to the authority because he would have failed. That is what he said. I didn't say it. In a state where we under the Health Ordinance Act because of global pandemic, where there were always limitation on gathering of crowds, you admit the reason why you allowed these thousands and thousands and thousands to gather. You didn't want them to say that the police was heavy-handed and didn't want them to grieve. That is mind-blowing. And if nobody don't answer the Commissioner of Police resignation, we really is a 2x4 and banana republic. Before I go, the young lady who would have defended Vicky Rampasad. Again, it's always been like African people mentally weak and we get spiritually weak. If she had made a video spewing and saying the same thing but directing it to Kamla Prasad, Bissetta, Farouk Khan and others, let me know if Vicky Rampasad and all who bigging she up Indian people would have been bigging she up and calling she sister today. They're calling you sister today and behind your back they're calling you monkey. So I want to know if she had made, that African girl, had made a video where she was saying those things and the things that come out, Vicky Mount had turned around and it was Kamla Prasad Bissetta, the opposition leader, and Farouk Khan and them she was talking about. If any Indian would have been supporting she today and telling she talk, my sister, we get weak Pastor Google, like that blow we get from slavery, like it how we can recover here because, but you know what? It are fighters out here still and we will continue to stand up for what is right and we will say what we have to say.
Someone is saying to me on Facebook, Sister Jen, you listening?
Yeah.
No, Pastor, he should not step down. It was done in emotion, in a moment of emotions. Well, that was yet no self you had to step down.
A police commissioner in protecting and serving, especially under times like a global pandemic. It ain't have no emotion in that to save people's lives. They could have said when he tell them don't gather whatever that he wicked and bad, he was to take that because what he was doing is saving people's life. You can't tell me if you go on a spot for a crime and a man shoot the next one and the man tell you, well, the reason why I shoot him is because he's always harassed me, no? And he always harassed me and I complain, nobody say nothing. You go, oh gosh, you know what? I will forgive you because I understand you was. That is an emotional response. The Commissioner of Police have no right to make any emotional response to a public issue. Then he really supposed to resign in truth. If you telling me he make an emotional response to a crisis, well then he not sit for office. I just going on what I'm saying now.
Wow.
Oh God, Pastor Google, something wrong with we in truth.
Yes, let me that's what I tell you, Sister Jenny. Let me go, yes? See this thing? Yeah. This is not this. Wait, just now. Wait, hold on.
I just also want to give one other comment. I've been hearing a lot as it pertains to the concerns about all of the vigils that took place earlier this year. Now, I'm not here to get involved in the politics, but just to verify, there was a great degree of concern. The Special Branch, we got reports of 67 confirmed protests and vigils, marches during that period. It varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then had we done so, persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right to be heard. It was a difficult situation. I made the decision, enough was enough, and we put a stop to it. But this is where it is, I ask the public, we need to be mature, we need to understand that as much as we have situations, concerns, your right to protest, now is not a time for us to do anything other than understand what our principal focus is in a neighborhood. It was a difficult situation. I made the decision, enough was enough, and we put a service of not allowing them. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right to be heard. It was a difficult situation. I made the decision.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I'm quiet, Bob.
Right. Thank you for playing the prophetess deliverance on the 24th of May. Thank you. I listened to him again today. I was home for morning. But anyhow, when I turned on, I got him. No, there was a lady who called the dead girl's name, and I want to let her remember or know that the father said the Prime Minister didn't get permission from him to mention his dead daughter's name. So I guess we will have to avoid calling that name at any time now. If the Prime Minister can't call the name, I think we ourselves cannot mention the name. You know? This is how I look at it in this country we're going on. Okay then, Right.
All right. Thank you very much. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The place to be is Tobago, right? That is what caused the spike. That is vigil. Call an election or Rowley, you fail. Your government collapse. Call an election now.
Good day to you, Pastor Google. Good program. You see that so-called apology? I don't believe in these type of apologies. Because the fact she knew what she was doing. After she don't do and say what she have to say and don't bring it in the public domain, now you're trying to come back with a so-called apology. And these things happen on and on. Even in churches, these things happen. People tell you what they have to tell you, and because you're a Christian, they believe you're a believer, they know that you have to forgive them, but they already satisfy themselves. And in this case, that is what happened. Mm-hmm. She already satisfied herself by saying what she had said, and now you're coming now to apologize. I'm not going to accept that. That is not no true apology. You understand? You apologize to somebody if you're walking might have happened to mash their foot by mistake. You apologize because you didn't do it intentionally. She had intention with what she did.
Hello, good afternoon. Okay, hello, good afternoon.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay, so I want to agree with what Ms. Jenny said, everything that she said, and we can clearly see Pastor Gule asked about hate not too long ago, but because anybody can clearly see where the hate really coming from. It's not from both sides, and we have to be honest with ourselves. It's definitely not from both sides. And even if I'm a person and somebody continually provoking me and keep on saying lies about me, I must retaliate no matter how good I am, no matter how peaceful I am. I must retaliate. If people keep on battering me and stuff like that, that doesn't mean I hate you, but we clearly can see as true citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, the true ones, not the racial ones, not the lying ones, not the misleading ones, the ones that are true and care about the country, can clearly see where the hate comes from. And about the vigils, Pastor Google, I see much vigils, too many vigils to have in a country, in a pandemic, when innocent people trying to do the right thing, people who trying to keep away from getting sick and trying to do everything. That is too many vigils, and you can't justify wrong. Wrong is wrong. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Now, you know, we just have some real researchers who listen to these programs, you know. Caller?
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hold on, Andrew. Hold the line. Now, people, I want you all to go onto our Facebook page and YouTube page now. Because one of our ardent listeners found a pitié for me. And let me tell you something. I want to thank this person very much. Because people are not, let me tell you something. There are people out there who not are allowing the system to fool them, you know. Go onto Facebook and YouTube. Share the live, share the live, share the live. Because when you go onto Facebook and YouTube and you see this photo, you need to shut up everybody who is saying that, hey, this is not this. What the Prime Minister said, it was a lie. You see, this person who found this picture, this person who found this picture is this picture is one that shuts up everybody who want to say that the Prime Minister lying. You know what I'm telling you? I'm going to save this picture. This picture is a boss. Whoever found this, you all are boss. You better they call you Google. This person, and I want to thank them very much. So I'm going to put it up now. I'm going to put it up now while Andrew talking. I want the numbers to go up on Facebook. I need the numbers to go up on YouTube. You all need to share this to all the people, all the naysayers, and all who. That's what I said to you all, you know. The man don't just talk, you know. So, go onto YouTube now. Go onto Facebook now. And see this. You all need to see this, you know. You all need to see this. Andrew.
Yes, Pastor Google. And you see Jenny have it right. She have it perfectly right, because laws is what govern the police commissioner. He has to work with laws. He can work with everybody. So if I doing something and he feel coming after me, everybody could talk about it. What do you have to do? Don't come after me then. If he's not doing that, therefore he's showing a bias, Because we are in a pandemic. Regardless of who say what, you ought to not to give them no permission to keep no candlelight vision. Keep it home at all the house. You understand? Regardless of who's dead. Regardless of who's dead. You understand? And that is what, civil disobedience is what Kamla Prasad, Mr. Sandem, is carrying out, Because, you know what's civil disobedience? When the leader tells you to do something, you disobey him and do something else. And that was taking place in the country. And that is what have the country in the state it is now. Kamla Prasad, Mr. and the UNC. By talking, you cannot change the government, By they talking and saying, call election. You have to wait till 2025. 2025, all of them done campaign. In 2025, look how long we'll let it go. Get together, government, and do the right thing. But you see, this, racism behind them, they pack a card in their hand, the race card in their hand, they cannot put it down at all. And that is the problem with them, people must understand and must always remember, when it was BLP and PNM, why did they change their name from BLP? Because they know DLP, they used to say the Indian party. PNM, they used to say the PNM is the African party. So anytime you hear they use the word PNM, they're referring to the African people. You mustn't be stupid. You mustn't be fooled.
All right.
And that's fact of life.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Are you on Facebook and YouTube? You saw the picture I have up here? Candlelight vigil and prayer service for Andrea Barath. Wear purple or white. You have the UNC logo. They're telling you it's in when is that? The women's arm. The women's arm of the UNC. Right?
And where were they advertising that for?
On the newspaper.
No. What location was the gathering?
The gathering was supposed to be, let me tell you where. I'll pull it down and tell you. Just now, I'll tell you. Just now. Boom. Arima Bus Shed. Arima Bus Shed Terminal.
Was that the first candlelight vigil?
I think that's what the fella was telling me about, because it's February the 3rd.
Right. Now, that the man who just said that how it started in Arima?
Yes, the man was right.
Right. So, it goes to say, Google, that man shall perish for lack of wisdom.
But wait, just now. But when the Prime Minister said it, they condemned him.
Yeah.
And they said, don't bring politics in it.
Okay.
When the Prime Minister said this in Parliament, what did they say to him?
They will always change their tongue. They have a culture that they have to uphold. And that is the right things they make wrong and the wrong things they make right. So a lot of them, some people commenting on the situation. But the thing is that for Gary Griff, I have to play parent to all of them so-called illiterati, immorality around Trinidad and Tobago. And they have up for the law-abiding citizen. They made laws for the individual school morals. But when you lack moral, you cannot govern yourself. If you have morals, you'll govern yourself and conduct yourself in a human condition. But when you lack morality, you start to do things like stealing, lying, all of them kind of things. Right? And it's degrees that it will on, like Mr. Robinson said, right? Streams run to rivers and rivers to sea. It works in that fashion. So the UNC is like the pinnacle of all the destructive conditions in Trinidad and Tobago right now. That's who making noise. The one who want to call on last Prime Minister and Honorable Minister of Health with her attitude. All of them in the same category. It's a culture that they upholding. And Dr. Williams identified it because they opposed to authority and discipline. And this is the end result. They rather kill one another than do the right thing. And that's what they reap. They reap in what they sow. But yet they want to point the finger at somebody else. You know? You want Harry Griffith to police all you, and you can't police yourself. And now when you get in trouble, you say, no, somebody didn't do so and so, so I wouldn't do the bad thing. What foolishness is that? Get their morals on the right line and get their head on gutter. That is what they have to do. They ain't fooling nobody, you know. They would rather sleep with the devil to make havoc in the country, to cause death and destruction.
All right.
And this is the thing they do.
Thank you.
Who they are.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google.
You're seeing what I have up on YouTube here, boy?
I had a look at it. But you know...
You watching this thing here, brother?
Yes, but it was 96 communities. After Jenny tell it was 102 protests, it was in 96 different communities. And the people from those 96 communities, they didn't come in Port of Spain. They come in Port of Spain and they tried it with the intention to bring down the people from Lavantil. So they joined the lady from who died many days ago. Before that incident, they joined the young little black girl with them to try to bring the people of Lavantil into town. But that didn't work out. So they decide now they're trying to keep it in their community. So by keeping it among themselves, that is where have us where we 96 communities, you know, Pastor Google. You know what that is? You know what it is, our vigil in 96 different communities in Trinidad and Tobago? And who are the people who support those vigils? They are not of mine. That is why this woman could come and tell me it had no COVID in PNM constituency. You don't understand that? That is why she could tell me that. Because in their 96 communities, to try to show the death of one young lady, what was her name, Andrea Barrett, they created havoc at him. Because you know why the Prime Minister was lying? Sunday skill COVID, punching. Right? That is the argument. So that is what have them where they are today. So they don't know who to blame, what to do now. So they're telling me the Prime Minister, you see that one who called? With this ignorant, people went to Tobago. He's still living in a bubble. That is what have them. This information, Pastor Google, and they still keep singing to them in Tobago. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google Tobago in the house. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
I am okay. Was a little bit under the weather, but I'm better now. I am hearing people, Pastor Google, let me be frank and be honest to ourselves. It is we, the people, have ourselves in this position where we are today. Pastor Google, you open up my eyes to this thing wide. When you contracted it and you could have come and tell us. You could have come and tell us, the people, how this thing is like and whatever. What more do we want again? What more? I ain't blaming no Gigi. I ain't blaming no Prime Minister. I'm blaming the individuals themselves. I am blaming the individual. You ever. All right, we pray about it. We sorry that this thing had to happen, but they take this thing out of context and it gets out of control, and this is what we are reaping for today. Okay, the Prime Minister said the place is still to be in Tobago. All right, Tobago has a little spike, but check it out, Pastor Google. Tobago spike is not as wide as Trinidad. If Tobago get majority of that spike what Trinidad get, what you think? A good bit of us here would get it, and we would have more deaths in Tobago. So let me forget if it was Trinidad, if it was Tobago. We putting the blame where it is supposed to be, on the individuals themselves. who leave and go to this candlelight vigil and they was jamming up and wherever. Yes, we were hurt as a people that something like this come and happen to this young lady. And then I am saying as a parent too, the father was wrong to make it get out of hand. Because if the shoes was on my foot, I would not want all this sort of thing. You understand, Pastor Google? I would agree wherever. But I would not have associated myself and my family this candlelight vigil. And by the way, Pastor Google, there is a clip with Miss Kamala beside Mr. Sir. Shit. Connection, right? Yeah, my connection going on.
Yeah, but my time is gone. My time has gone.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Yes. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have to leave it there and talk to you all tomorrow, please God. Just reminding those of you HCC tenants or HCC persons, attention HCC clients, if you make monthly payments directly to HCC, you can make your payments through any Shaw Payment Center located at any Massey store, or you can also make money transfer to Republic Bank account 1502281730001, or you can deposit a check to the in the box located at HDC head office. All right. For more information, you can visit us HDC at Facebook or Instagram, or visit the website www.hgc, all right, .gov.tt. All right, you can make your you can visit them. So here's where I have to leave it, Trinidad. We had a great day today with you. I hope that you got all the information that I had to share. So I'm out of here. Stay safe, stay sanitized, stay home, and make sure and social distance. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, please God. All right, talk to you tomorrow, please God. God bless. Bye bye, Trinidad and Tobago.
There is something good, so good about this feeling. Carnival time, we just heed to ancestral calling. When the rhythm hits you, can I notice them and rest me? So God just make we let go, make we dance like a shampoo. It just make we limbo, go down low like a Congo. This the season to break away, and today is the right day. Freedom to make we dance, freedom to make we prance, freedom to make we chant, oh yeah, yeah. Freedom to make we sway, freedom to think bullet, jump and wine and just stay all day. This the season to break away, the season to break away, oh, the season to break away, season to break away. No one can deny this vibe that we feeling when we express with colors and characters juvenile. Oh, the rhythm section is shaking. Calypso music does move me. The harmonies of these steel drums does make me power come down. I rock just like a flambo. Something that I must tell you. We are the spirit of Kambule, and today is the right day. Freedom to make we dance, freedom to make we prance, freedom to make we chant. that I bring came through divine revelation. Oh, it is never by guess that I sing, but through spiritual inspiration. So the drums you're hearing must move ya, voices you're hearing must touch ya. You got no choice but to stand up, to wave your flag and you can't stop. Left to right you keep moving, you pour raising and you stop jumping. No way, no how you can't get away. This is a freedom to make you dance, freedom to make me dance, freedom to make you prime, freedom to make me prime, freedom to make you say, freedom to think all day, jump and wine, day. Oh, this is we see that's the breakaway. That's the breakaway. Oh, that's the breakaway. Breakaway. That's the breakaway. Oh, freedom to make you dance. Freedom. Freedom.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
If you're a small or medium business looking to grow, then you simply need more customers. This is where we can help. Did you know people are Googling keywords right now for your products and services, but they can't find you? We help small businesses just like yours take advantage of online ninja advertising techniques to get more customers and more sales. Did you know there are thousands of businesses in Trinidad and Tobago that are not properly taking advantage of online marketing strategies? This means there's plenty of opportunity for you. We can help you put together targeted marketing campaigns using Google, Facebook, Instagram, etc. to get you more customers, all while spending pennies on the dollar. Give us a call today for your free business consultation. Call 363-4030. That's 363-4030. One more time, 363-4030.
Hello?
Hey, Nikki, you busy?
Busy watching TV.
Oh, so you're home then?
I never said I home.
But you're not watching TV?
Yes, I'm watching DirecTV's TV online from a tablet. Watch it anywhere, anytime, from any device. And right now, I'm watching you in the gym. Yes, looking real good. Watch TV anywhere on any device with DirecTV's TV online. With DirecTV, you're looking good with the best in entertainment. Call 877-4388 to sign up for postpaid today.
Crosscutter Supermarket is giving away 500 Mother's Day cakes to 500 supermoms this Mother's Day. Just fill out the entry forms and drop them off in the box at Crosscutters to give your mom the chance to win her very own Mother's Day cake from the supermarket that's always there for you with affordable prices. Happy Mother's Day from the management and staff of Crosscutters nationwide.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the King. I don't have much to bring. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every eye. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Together we aspire, together we achieve now. It's one love and happiness, real peace, togetherness. We got to make it better. We come to keep it real now. We don't want no stupidness. It's real peace, togetherness. Trinidad and Tobago, sweet man and calypso, sweet man and calypso.
In this beautiful island, Trinidad and Tobago, land of sea and sun, lovely people all around you. There are so many races, so many faces. Something has gone wrong, seems we just can't get along, yeah.
I remember how things used to be.
when we could just walk and wine, chipping all day on the road. Together as one, one, one. 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 Playing cricket in the street, snow cone to beat the island heat. Families gather round for the village football competition. Every cook-up used to share between families everywhere. And when weekend comes, a river line was our mission.
And every day we used to live as one. And my neighbor wasn't a stranger, but another parent to my young one. At Christmas time, the parent car done sun up to sundown. And we stop in by every house in town.
Time to bring back those days. Time to bring back those days. Bring back those days when we lived together as one. Time to bring back those times when we could just walk and wine, chipping all day on the road. Together as one, one, one. 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 Hey, ta ta ta, tiki ta ta, tiki ta ta ta, tiki ta ta, hey ta tiki ta ta. Dr. Capileo and Dr. Williams, two great scientists, two politicians. One was a prime minister, the other opposition. But they had one thing in common: to remove colonization. Convincing the Queen of England that they had a plan to rule and govern this nation without a helping hand. 1962, August is when they did feel a time of relief and a blessing received. A blessing received. I said, when you're not going to I said, no. I said, when you're Trinidad and Tobago, sweet pan and calypso, Seditasa and limbo, and don't forget the kaiso. Time to bring back those days, time to bring back those days, bring back those days when we lived together as one. Time to bring back those times when we could just walk and wine, chipping all day on the road. Together as one, one, one. Together as one, one, one. Together as one, one, one. Together as one, one, one.
Good day, Trinidad and Tobago. Robert is in your company. Of course, this is the Fee and R show, but due to unforeseen circumstances, of course, Precious wouldn't be with us today. All right, but I will be here with you guys, of course, from the hours of 2 to 4 until, Aisha Wells comes in. And of course, I want to thank Pastor Google for holding it down there. All right. Of course, I have some information for you guys before we go any further.
Sweet pan and calypso, sweet pan and calypso. In this beautiful islands, Trinidad and Tobago, land of sea and sun, lovely people all.
Attention HDC clients. If you make monthly payments directly to HDC, you are reminded that you can make payments at any Shore Pay Payment Center located at select Massey stores, or do a wire transfer to Republic Bank, and that account number, of course, is 150-228-173-001, or deposit a check in the box located at the AGC head office. For more information, visit us on Facebook, Instagram, or our website www.agc.gov.tt. All right? All right, Digicel gives you more ways to keep safe and stay connected. Top up your mobile account by using your chip debit card in the My Digicel app, Scotia Mobile Banking, at the cashier in supermarkets, or visiting digiceltt.com. Stay safe, be strong, brighter days are ahead. Digicel, better together, yeah?
Those days, time to bring back those days. Bring back those days when we lived together as one. Time to bring back those times when we could just walk and wine, chipping all day on the road together.
Lock down with our loved ones. Lock down with your loved ones. Stay safe with easy ways to connect with B-Mobile. Our customers experience stores at Lowland Scarborough Payment Center and channel partner locations are open to better serve you. For a complete listing of all stores and their openings hours, visit bmobile.co.tt.
To get scientists, to politicians. One wants a prime minister, the other opposition. But they are
all right, I'm seeing some people on the inside already. I'm seeing some people on the inside. Tobago, how you doing? Angie, how you doing? All right, I see Miss Matthew is here as well. All right, how you guys going? So I will be holding it down for, of course, Precious had some unforeseen circumstances, that she has to say about immediately, if not before. But I will be here in your company, of course, as I said, from 2 to 4 in fine style, all right? I want to also thank Google for doing the show. And what a rampack show. And you know what? I also want to touch base on that. You know, I want to touch base on what is going on in our country. And, you know, on this program, we push love. And we will not stop pushing love, all right? And, of course, I want to encourage those who still have hampers to give out. You know, we are encouraging those who want to help those who are in need, the needy, to, of course, contact us. All right, we'll give it to Aisha Wells, which is on the afternoon. She has a program going on, and we support that full 100. Also, I want to believe Sharon Felix as well is doing something, so we support everyone that is on that drive, you know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, a lot of things is going on in the country. A lot of things is going on. You know, and I have a late production to show you guys. Of course, I want to, you know, big up Oluseyi Davis for also the poem at the end of this production. I'm going to line it up for you guys, but before, guys, Paula is on the inside. Before I do that, please share the live. Please share the live. Please share the live. All right? Share the live. Everybody share the live.
Shoppingness is real peace togetherness.
Trinidad and Tobago, sweet banana calypso, sweet banana calypso. In this beautiful islands, Trinidad and Tobago, land of sea and sun, lovely people all around you. There are so many races, so many faces. Something has gone wrong.
I have a video to show. Please share the live. Make sure everybody is on, because, you know, I've been listening to the program that Google carry on, and we're reading certain things on, you know, the news and things of that nature. And I'm seeing who blaming this one, whether it's Easter, who blaming the candlelight vigils and on all kind of sorts of stuff. You know, and I actually heard Tobago made a contribution, you know, And I would say I kind of stand with Tobago with that. I don't kind of stand with her. But I want to say, do we blame self first? Do we blame self? Everyone that is a part of this thing, you know, because this thing is not one individual. This thing is not UNC. This thing is not PNM. This thing is, you know, bigger than we think it is. It's taking lives. People are losing their jobs. And, you know, me and Precious, so, in these hours, we come here and we try to, of course, you know, bring some positivity because, you know, we know the politics is make some people, you know, go up in the lay, go up on the high horses, you know, so to speak. All right, some people just like to debate. That's the nature of some people, right? They just like to debate. If they do debate on a day, they don't feel good, you know. But we like to come here and spread love and try and establish that love, you know, that kind of way. So I have a video to show. Please share the live. Please share the live. All right, and before I show that video, of course, you know, I want to play this song here from Nadia Batson. This is one of our songs in the evening as well. Take it in and I'll come back with the video, all right? Remember to share the live. I have a video to show, guys.
Nobody to bring you down. Only good vibes when you come around. Show them a smile and never frown. Show them every part of love. We can't hide it. We know some of them don't like me. Tell them rock so. Tell them rock so. So rock so. Rock so. Rock so. Come in over that turn way. Rock so. Rock so. Everybody want to say, want to say, want to say, want to say. I still hold my head high. Come to my blessings, blessings, yeah. No one could take this away. What we say, blessings on blessings on blessings, double love. A blessing is a double love. Double love. Art form. Somebody say naughty. This is a love note to Carnival. We ready for fresh blessings. We ready for new blessings. We leaving everything in the past. We're not going to be quarreling about the fact that they don't have carnival and all kind of thing. We're doing what we have to do. Right?
We're doing what we have to do. We're doing what we have to do. Share it live.
We still at a hole, we head high. We still at a hole, we head high. I still hold my head high. Yeah, 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 yeah.
tell you, my friends, tonight we gather. But what I want you to do, please, we don't want to be the reason for the COVID to explode. We want to protect our country. We want to safeguard our country, and part of that is being responsible people. So if we could just separate up a little bit, this is to ensure our safety and to make sure that the police, the support that they're giving us right now, that support continues. So I will hand it over.
Marches during that period, it varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then it had been done so. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right.
And we fired a mayor for Asami already. We could fire you, Andrea. We will deal with that next time. Tonight, I am watching a crowd of people in front of me right here just trying to get their packages. People calling me round the clock. People want their jersey. People want their package. They want to sign. People from all over the world, they're begging, go online. We want to sign bad. We tell them we want 100,000 physical signatures so the people in that place can say we fake it. That we buy the signatures from Afghanistan.
You heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils. Thousands of people for a month trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
And that does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. On 48-1, overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here?
Is that where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want? So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds. No partying. And so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to the sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody will be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in the new government.
Dr. Hoyt says while this is something positive for the economy, citizens must be wary of transmission of the virus. She adds that 30% of all confirmed cases on the island were asymptomatic, which means the virus can spread from person to person without any symptoms present. But she is particularly concerned that tour reef operators may not be adhering to public health regulations.
Persons have started to try and resume full occupancy, which is not supposed to be the case.
Who is to blame? People are dying, people are crying, we have no food, the numbers are rising every day, going through the roof. Who is to blame? Is the candlelight vigil, they say. The Prime Minister tell me go to Tobago, they say. Is he fault? No, she fault. Who? Not my fault, they say. Is it now the time to start the blame game? If you ask me, now is the time for us to stand in unity. Both the PNM and yes, the UNC. Because together we are fighting the same fight, that is the COVID-19. So remember, if together we aspire, together we will achieve.
All right, for all who didn't see it, please share the live, or all who didn't share the live. please share the live. I'm going to play it one more time, all right? And then we go dive right in. The question today is, who do we really blame, all right?
Safeguard our country, and part of that is being responsible people. So if we could just separate up a little bit, this is to ensure our safety and to make sure that the police, the support that they're giving us right now, that support continues. So I will hand it over.
Marches during that period, it varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then it had been done so. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right.
And we fired a mayor for Asami already. We could fire you, Andrea. We will deal with that next time. Tonight, I am watching a crowd of people in front of me right here just trying to get their packages. People calling me round the clock. People want the jersey, people want the package, they want to sign. People from all over the world, they're begging, go online, we want to sign bad. You tell them we want 100,000 physical signatures so the people in that place can say we fake it. That we buy the signatures from Afghanistan.
You heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils. Thousands of people for a month trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
And that does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. On 48-1, overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here?
Is that where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want? So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds. No partying. And so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody gonna be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in the new government.
Dr. Hoyt says while this is something positive for the economy, citizens must be wary of transmission of the virus. She adds that 30% of all confirmed cases on the island were asymptomatic, which means the virus can spread from person to person without any symptoms present. But she is particularly concerned that tour reef operators may not be adhering to public health regulations.
Persons have started to try and resume full occupancy, which is not supposed to be the case.
Who is to blame? People are dying, people are crying. We have no food. The numbers are rising every day, going through the roof. Who is to blame? Is the candlelight vigil, they say. The Prime Minister tell we go to Tobago, they say. Is he fault? No, she fault. Who? Not my fault, they say. Is it now the time to start the blame game? If you ask me, now is the time for us to stand in unity. Both the PNM and yes, the UNC. Because together we are fighting the same fight, that is the COVID-19. So remember, if together we aspire, together we will achieve.
Who is to blame? Who is to blame? Who is to blame? Some say the candlelight vigils. Some people say Prime Minister stating, go to Tobago. Tobago is the place to be. And all I'm seeing on this, and to be honest, quite honest, it's just division, boy. To be honest, all I'm seeing on this side is division. We have callers already. We're gonna take some calls. You're live?
Yes, good afternoon, Robert.
How you doing?
I'm good. Good afternoon. Precious to wherever you are this afternoon. Robert, I want to say something, right? Because, you see, we can continue blaming the both sides, but I want to say it right here, right now. The Prime Minister was very wrong when he said that the only country organizing gathering in the middle of a pandemic is Trinidad and Tobago. He was wrong for saying that. You know why? Today is a year and 1 day after George Floyd died, which was May of last year, right? And in May of last year, the whole of America was locked down. But the America take to the streets to protest day after day, nights after nights, during the spike of the pandemic, right? So my take to this whole COVID thing, to me, is something more than just the gatherings. So we could go on with the both sides because of politics. We play the politics game that the PNM blaming the UNC for the candlelight visual and the UNC blaming the PNM for the whole Tobago thing, Easter, right? But at the end of the day, when we watch at bigger countries that had bigger gatherings and bigger things was taking place during the same spike, I think it's something we're missing from this whole corona thing, you know. You understand? Because when we had all the elections and all these things and people was gathering and people was saying, it wasn't rising. I'm not blaming PNM or nothing. Listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not you.
Big general election, Robert, and the COVID stayed the same. We had Carnival and the COVID stayed the same, right? Robert, I know somebody who left Trinidad and Tobago and come back to Brooklyn after Carnival, and when he returned, he had COVID. He was treated for COVID. So people could continue saying, oh, it didn't start in Carnival. People, something we are missing with this COVID thing. And instead of we keep fighting each other and blaming each other, we had to sit down and really think to fix this thing. Because, as I say, we can continue playing the blame game. At the end of it, we're not coming up with no answers, no results. But I am telling you, the whole of America took the street when George Floyd and the rest of the world followed too, because all England had George Floyd rally and march, and it was the pandemic at the highest height. So you know, let me I continue telling Trinidad and Tobago, let me forget the mistakes, whatever mistakes with the visual, and let me see how we could work towards fixing Trinidad and Tobago. Because let me tell you something, it's like I'm missing. I just always tell people, America is not my home. Trinidad and Tobago is my home. And I want this thing to go away. I want the government and everybody come and work towards making this thing disappear from the sweet island. Trinidad and
I agree, brother.
This is what I want.
I agree with you, brother.
I tired of the fighting and we're not watching the real problems.
Oh, yeah.
So we can continue blaming a few people from the Candlelight Vigil and a few people from Tobago. But where we going from there? You understand? Because I just show you a point where the world was protesting and rallying for days, weeks, months because of George Floyd death. And really, no kind of results come out that people got COVID infected from that in a big way. You understand? So at the end of the day, people, let me try to find the real problem, right? And stop the fighting against and playing politics with this thing. COVID is bigger than politics. COVID-19, Corona is bigger than politics right now. That's all I have to say this afternoon, brother.
Thank you so much. And what the caller just said is so. I embraced it. I embraced it. You know why? Because I just always say charity begins at home, ends abroad. Yes, it's always easy to point at somebody else. It's always easy to point at somebody else, but as the saying goes. When you're pointing, how much fingers pointing back? Yes? The phone lines is going crazy. Let me take calls. You're live. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Robert.
How you doing, man?
I just listened to the other caller. It is an unfortunate thing that's happening in our country right now. The UNC is an unfortunate occurrence in this country right now. Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bissessa is an unfortunate person. The Prime Minister has been messaging togetherness, unity, and that the COVID is bigger than race and politics and religion from day one until he was buffing people. He took a fatherly position, and even that too they had a problem with. So he tried this way, that way, and the next way, and every way was wrong. And then they started a blame game, and they said now you just played it there, and we heard the full message that he said you can go to Tobago but follow the guidelines. But they said that he caused the spike by taking 50,000 people with him to Tobago. Because the population is stupid. So when they force his hand, he comes now and he presents some data. Well, no, actually, there were vigils. And we who know what was happening in this country know that there were more than vigils happening in this country, that people was doing what they wanted. Because Trinidadians are conceited. And they think that this world would be ravaged by COVID-19 and it would never reach here. But nobody wants to take individual responsibility.
This is what I'm saying.
So, all right, he presented the data and he said, well, actually, there were 100 and something vigils, and the data shows that from then, the deaths and the cases started rising. Randolph Barrett, who is using his dead daughter, and now this caller trying to compare Andrea Barrett to George Floyd. No, sir, don't make that mistake. Because I would say something, hey, don't make that mistake.
Caller, let's be responsible. We don't want to get too emotional.
But Randolph Barrett is offending people in many ways.
Yes, I understand.
Why are you parading your dead daughter, even in international news, to try to make it seem like men in this country just killing women left, right, and center? They can't even make sense of itself. What's really going on with the UNC? One House of Representatives. People in many ways. The people. Do they not care about the people? So the Prime Minister is not supposed to answer something that you put in the international news. Don't call your daughter name. Well, sir, you put it out there. And then he reaches the papers now about the Prime Minister doing what he wants. He is the leader of the country. He was elected to make decisions, and we said, okay, via democracy, we will abide and comply with the laws, etc. What exactly is this man saying in the media? Is he foolish? Is Kamala Prasad Bissessa so manipulative that she could have these people just talking nonsense? Left Vicky. What was Vicky saying in that video? What the hell is going on in this country?
And that's the thing. The thing is, boys, we need to. Thanks for calling, caller. We need to reflect right now. I think we're speeding. And let me play this.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yeah, we just want to put that out there because, right now, we're speeding, guys. The division is at, it's so high. The division is so high that, if we start to see wars breaking out, and I don't want to put this kind of negativity in the air, but we need to self-examine and self-reflect and do our part. We need to start to do our part. I'm seeing you guys calling, but you know what? I want everybody to share the live, because for all who missed the video, according to Google, I want you to share the live, because the question is being asked: who is to blame? Are we to blame the Prime Minister? Some might say let's blame the COP, Gary Griffith. Some might say let's blame UNC. Some might say let's blame the situation that happened and the vigils and the gatherings here and there. Who are we to really blame? All right? So I'm going to hold up on the calls. Let me just play this again. So share the live. Share the live. All right? I wonder if I could find this comment I saw just now. All right. Let me see. No, this is the wrong one. All right. Franklin is saying COVID-19 is to blame. It is the problem. Fight it. Protect yourself. COVID is invisible and deadly. Be wise. Find ways to fight the real, the real enemy, which is COVID-19. But you know what? As a Bible-believing person too, I realize that COVID-19 has an agenda other than taking lives. COVID-19 have an agenda of causing division. And again, share the live. Share the live. We're going across to the video once again.
We don't want to be the reason for the COVID. To tell you, my friends, tonight we gather. But what I want you to do, please, we don't want to be the reason for the COVID to explode. We want to protect our country. We want to safeguard our country, and part of that is being responsible people. So if we could just separate up a little bit, this is to ensure our safety and to make sure that the police, the support that they're giving us right now, that support continues. So I will hand it over.
Marches during that period, it varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then it had been done so. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right.
And we fired a mayor for Asami already. We could fire you, Andrea. We will deal with that next time. Tonight, I am watching a crowd of people in front of me right here just trying to get their packages. People calling me round the clock. People want the jersey, people want the package, they want to sign. People from all over the world, they're begging, go online, we want to sign bad. We tell them we want 100,000 physical signatures so the people in that place can say we fake it. That we buy the signatures from Afghanistan.
You heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils. Thousands of people for a month trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
And that does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. Well, 48-1 overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here?
Is that where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds, no partying, and so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody gonna be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in the new government.
Dr. Hoyt says while this is something positive for the economy, citizens must be wary of transmission of the virus. She adds that 30% of all confirmed cases on the island were asymptomatic, which means the virus can spread from person to person without any symptoms present. But she is particularly concerned that tour reef operators may not be adhering to public health regulations.
Persons have started to try and resume full occupancy,
right.
which is not supposed to be the case.
Listen.
Who is to blame? People are dying, people are crying. We have no food. The numbers are rising every day, going through the roof. Who is to blame? Is the candlelight vigil, they say. The Prime Minister tell me go to Tobago, they say. Is he fault? No, she fault. Who? Not my fault, they say. Is it now the time to start the blame game? If you ask me, now is the time for us to stand in unity. Both the PNM and yes, the UNC. Because together we are fighting the same fight. That is the COVID-19. So remember, if together we aspire, together we will achieve.
All right, guys. Again, who's to blame? Who is to blame? Who is to blame? Some people saying fire, Mr. Gary. Step down. Some people saying Prime Minister. Prime Minister made it clear. He did say wear a mask, no party, and things of that nature. But people are still saying the Tobago around the Easter. Going to Tobago around Easter. That's the person. Whoever said that, that's the person we are to blame. Or you know what? UNC. Because they've been funding some rallies and some vigils and things of that nature, right? I have a break coming up, but I'm gonna take some calls. So I know it's a hard topic. It's very sensitive, but please be responsible with your contribution. All right, we have a call here. All right, call me back. All right, let me see. All right, caller, you are live.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Let me compliment you for another good program.
Thank you.
You is a no-nonsense man on this 91.9 show. You always ask the solution and not the pollution.
Yes, correct. I like that one too.
But this blame game thing that we continue to talk about is why I'm not blaming Pastor Google or the caller or the radio programs earlier on, but I like to call between 2 and 4 because you normally ask for solutions.
Yes, man.
And that is excellent about you.
Thank you. God bless.
I want to suggest another day of how we had a day of prayer. When I look at the televisions, most of the radio stations, they were showing the same thing. So I would ask the radio stations now,
yeah,
to let us more alarm the people. Let between 10 and 4, 10 and 6, or as the case may be, highlight the importance of the citizens complying with the standing orders and instructions from the Commissioner of Police, from the Prime Minister, from the health workers, and so on. But last but not least, let me compliment the health workers. You see those nurses and doctors, my brother?
Yes.
I believe they are tired.
15 seconds to go, caller.
I feel that those people are overworked, boy.
Yeah.
Those people are on the front burner, like my Prime Minister.
Caller, you'll have to call me back. We are going to a break now,
brother,
yes?
good man.
All right,
Good man.
yes, thanks.
Let me see all the joy of hands in the air. I want all the try. Let me see. You're proud to be alive right now. Everybody up there. They can't take my joy. They can't take my joy. That's why I'm still winning. Just like this. My blessings. All the beautiful people. Still winning. Just like this. Come to my blessings. Oftentimes, life gets so hard. Trust me, I know that. Trust me, I know that. And oftentimes, I can't seem to find any motivation. It's only frustration. I can't afford to slow the pace. Now is not time to lose the face. One thing I know, mommy raise a fighter, fighter. Man, mind I want to see the pain. But in shine my fall, I rise again. Then I get it down back. Everybody, that's why all the time, that's why you can't take my joy. Oh, that's why all the lie, them lie. You can't take my joy. That's why I'm still winning. That's my name. My message. Every day. Still winning. Still shining. Every day. Oftentimes, seems like you have too much to bear. But hold on tight. Don't let your heart fall up here. Cause sometimes, hard times will show you who you have on your side here. Who's up on the right here. Hey, bad mind the water secret this. I can't avoid. One thing I know, my raise a fighter. Left, right, back, front. I want to see all your two hands in the air like this. If you're proud to be alive, that's why all you try, you try. They can't take my joy. They can't take the joy from me. Swing it, that's why all you try, them try. They can't take my joy. Love your life. That's why I'm still winning, still shining. To my blessings. Every day. Still winning, still shining. Come to my blessings. Everybody say, way yo yo. Way yo yo. There we go. Way yo yo. Louder. Way yo yo. Yes. If you're proud to be alive, sing it. Hey, they can't take my, they can't take it. Don't make them take your joy. Try them, try. They can't take my joy. They can't take my joy. That's why I'm still winning. Still smiling. Come to my blessings. Still winning. Still shining. My name is Terry Lyons, and I love every single one of you all here tonight. Just remember, don't make no one or anything take your joy. I love you. Yes.
I love you too, baby. Y'all make some noise for our Calypso Queen, Terry Lyons. Spread some joy, baby.
Hey, let me see all the joy of hands in the air. I want all the try. Let me see. You're proud to be alive right now. Everybody up there. They can't take my joy. They can't take my joy.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care
gives you more to love.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM, starting May 7th.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Crosscutter Supermarket is giving away 500 Mother's Day cakes to 500 supermoms this Mother's Day. Just fill out the entry forms and drop them off in the box at Crosscutters to give your mom the chance to win her very own Mother's Day cake from the supermarket that's always there for you with affordable prices. Happy Mother's Day from the management and staff of Crosscutters nationwide.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF. And it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be. Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Alright, I'm heading straight to the phone lines, of course, going crazy, even on the breaks, right? The discussion today is who's to blame? Who's to blame, right? Who's to blame? You see? Caller, you alive?
Yes, good day, Robert.
Hey, man.
Alright, well, I just put in a little, doing my little homework and doing a little facts there. You play I listened to the clip there. I was wrong. I listened to the clip when I was live at the time when Dr. Oli made that.
Right.
And what was happening around the time is that the Business Association in Tobago, which is the hotel people and them and the like Dan had it and them they had their own thing there. He was collaborating to the government to do something because unlike Trinidad, Tobago depends on tourism. There was no international flight, so nobody's coming in, and things were slow in Trinidad. People more at home, everybody waiting to think because of the health ordinance. Now, people started to get grumpy and itchy. So coming along, we think the Dr. Early would have said, because we had good numbers. So that's why he made that speech. I don't want to repeat it, everybody's thing, but he did warn people, to make sure anything is. Right. Fast forward that, to the vigils. And then you see what happened in the vigils. I listen to what you're saying and the thing about the vigils. I just making comparison. I'm not saying anything. I just making that comparison. Also, I remembered that the district medical officer for Central was saying that he had started seeing a spike in his area. And when he would rub around to the bars and things, he see certain things that was upsetting him. And when they was doing contact tracing, people said, well, I was at Charlie's bar, then I went to Peter's bar, then I went to Hayden's bar, and people bar hopping. But what it was also telling us is that these people have things to do, like jobs and other things, so they wouldn't stay in Central, so they expect the COVID virus to move around. So people would have went to the work and were saying, some people infected, they didn't know. So all of these would have contributed to it. But my question is that who was alerting the people and giving the people the proper information on how to, the protocol, the health protocols and whatever and thing, and who was sabotaging it by telling us things you hear that don't let nobody use that, no guinea pig. And while I'm telling you that, I went and take it. I mean, how you think when you speak to your constituency, as a member of parliament for your constituency, you have a duty to follow up and to serve your people, not to mislead your people. So hence the reason why I go see that. Hence the reason why when Vicky asked the question, how come it is that Lavantil and Beatum and them thing don't have that kind of thing? And these places considered by most people in Trinidad and Tobago, the people in them who feed everybody, who know everybody the thing. It's a lawless place. These places, people in them there and they cover people in them areas, and then that's the worst thing in Trinidad and Tobago. But here it is. When in terms of a virus, they will have it under control. And the virus is something that is not a government fault, or it's not the virus itself is not the opposition fault, not the government fault, not your fault, not mine fault, not the people of Trinidad and Tobago fault. It is something that is an epidemic, that is pandemic, that is all over the world. Everybody had the same problem, you know. Everybody have the thing there. When everybody think and go and open back up, bam, they get a second lash, a third lash, some people have fourth lash. So that's the problem. Thank you very much. Great points, callers. Call me back. The phone line is going crazy. Call me back. You know, and I love the response I given so far. Nobody coming against this one too hard and that kind of thing. But we're trying to look for solutions. All right, let me take this next one now. Caller, you alive?
Hey, Roberto, man.
Roberto.
Yes, Roberto, man.
Agwan.
What Agwan? Whether it's simple, here's a youth. You have eyes to see, nose to smell, mouth to taste, ears to hear. All about the Western Main Road for Easter all over, there were gatherings in front of bars. People drinking all of the back street, all of the East-West corridor, Central, all over. The data is there by Dr. Hines. When you drink the 10 cents alcohol, you doesn't tend to get loose and the bowlers just start to fly. Right. Well, and that's simple common sense.
Simple.
When we drink with 10 cents alcohol and start to behave stupid, right?
Yeah.
And the bowlers just start to belt.
Right.
Well, right. So what again we want to know? And together with the candlelight vigil, no social distancing, same thing. You feel the thing go after liquor day after too? Everything for Trinis and lime, and drink and a lime. That's we culture. So it's simple. The Easter time, all the frolicking by all the bars and them outside of the bars, the drinking of gazul and brass and steel, and then your mask pull up, you get relaxed. You hug your friend and you start to tell bowlers like raindrops. It must spread. So I am saying I was in Chicago 2 hours ago, Roberto.
Yeah.
People not staying home.
Yeah.
All them taxis all over the place hustling to go where I don't know. Men still working hard in the 21st century and not working smart. There's peak hours, there's after peak hours. People all over the place. People in the grocery every day. And next girl tell me she wanted the grocery every day. And next one driving gas stripping traders, so they're driving all over the place. Jaywalking, doing all kind of foolishness. They're not keeping their backside home. Argentina today going on a lockdown, a state emergency. St. Kitts and Nevis, more places locking down because of the second and the third wave.
Yeah.
Or if the English Prime Minister, right now is a commissioner crying to him for not locking down and causing people saying he caused all the deaths.
Yeah.
Because he was negligent by not locking down inside Roberto.
Yeah.
So I'm simply saying to deal with Beckles and Holder and Bagan and all these children, Rampol children and all of them. It will have to come to simple in order to get, because we can't continue with 600 cases every day.
Every day and 18 deaths and 17 deaths. And,
it's a moving target.
Yeah.
I vote for our government there's a fluid situation.
Yeah.
Be thinking on the feet because it could be catastrophic.
Truly.
So here we all have Beckles and Cyril children and Rampol children and Ravi children. Here we got to do with them. It will have to be a 24-hour state emergency, like in Grenada and other places of the Caribbean, and you will only come out with essentials in an alphabetical order. That's the only way Trinidadians will keep their backsides home. You know, a man tell me in a car coming home, we tell me in a car, Roberto. Yeah. Big men will stupid there. He not see
Wait till there.
He not see no pipers and Venezuelans dying. So the virus not real. Big hard back men. This is how stupid we are. Or because they're selfish and they want to balance. So I am saying, Dr. Rowley, the time will come. Because if cases continue, the bigger picture is we will never open back up. So in order to curtail it, a hard decision will have to be made. And
I think I believe I heard you say on Google show 24 hour.
Yes,
you're calling for.
That's why Grenada and these places have it under check, and other places of the island solution. A 24-hour state emergency in an alphabetical order. Roberto, go to the grocery because people coming out every second. I know went to the grocery in 2 weeks. Waiters so they want to be. Waiters don't all they want to go in the grocery every minute so far, and the pharmacy and here they everywhere so far. Men all over, men still touting for passengers, all by KFC, all by Massey, all there doing what?
Yes.
Beckles and older children and Cyril and Rampol and Rabi and Asgarali children, they only understand one language. I live in here long enough. I over 40. The big stick mentality. So I am saying to Dr. Rowley, the time will have to come where you'll have to consider seriously, because at the end of the day, if the case is not going down, we know where, and vaccine is not soon on the horizon. Roberto.
Hey, Roberto.
Listen, good program.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. Always good to hear from you, man. Yeah, man. Tabakit in the house in fine style, huh?
Well, my brother, pleasant afternoon, Mr. Roberts.
Pleasant afternoon.
Right. Let me look at it. Let me get quickly into your editorial, because, I like to stick to the rules of engagement.
Truly, yeah.
I think one of the biggest contributors to this coronavirus and COVID-19, you see, personal responsibility.
Come on now.
And let me say, right. And let me say put the big icing on the cake. You see sanitation, you see cleanliness. To me, a lot of people is not tidy. Because let me tell you this.
Yeah.
This coronavirus looking for any area where germ can concentrate. And as long as you're nasty, let me put it in the layman language.
Yeah.
This virus will take you. A lot of people is not clean. A lot of people still not washing their hands properly. A lot of people, they're not washing their hands, they're touching the mask. And you don't know where your hand touch. Look, Brother Roberts, if you see how I just function out there.
Right.
I have a big pump bottle. Yeah? And anywhere I touch, sometimes if I have to go out there to the grocery, you see from my elbow come down, steady sanitizing. As long as I see a pipe anywhere, even though me ain't touch nothing, I washing my hand. And to me, this is the critical problem.
Yes.
But let me ask. Now I want to tell you what I have been doing and what kept me. And I think it's time that I share my secret. Now, I used to be a herbalist. And I hear everybody saying to take this and take this bush medication. Yes, but stop. That wouldn't stop the virus from coming into your body. So what you want to do is insulate your body. I had some antibiotic from 2 years ago, Amoxil 500. And what I have been doing, let's say if I have to go to the grocery Friday, Thursday evening, I'll take an Amoxil 500. I take one in the morning, Friday morning. I take back one Friday evening. Saturday morning, I take one. That's it. Now, what I am doing, I'm insulating my body. Because you remember this thing is a virus and a germ. Yeah?
Yeah.
So now, I know in order for you to get antibiotics, you must have a prescription. You must get it from a doctor. Even the pharmacy cannot give you it. So I am now not saying for people to run and get antibiotics, but I'm telling you what I, Mr. Tabakit, have been using. Brother Roberts, and you tell me if it's not making proper sense. I am not a doctor, I am not a pharmacist, I am not a nurse.
Right.
But I had these antibiotics home, and I know if you get a little cold, and you know sometimes you get a cold, you know you get a relapse. Sometimes the cold gone and you get a relapse.
Correct.
Now when you go to the doctor, he give you antibiotics and he say, look, that will dry up the tail end. And I had antibiotics home, the same Amoxil 500 from when I would have gone to a doctor. And that is my secret. So I say, it's time, let me share this with the rest of the country. So I say to everybody home, if you have antibiotics home and you're feeling a particular way, take a course of any antibiotic, but while I say Amoxil 500, for me that is one of the oldest antibiotics that I know from since my grandmother days.
All right.
So here what I'm taking it with. I'm using B12, I'm using vitamin, all the Bs. I'm using zinc, I use vitamin D3, and let me tell you what I'm using. I'm using aspirin. So I take 2 a day. And one more thing that I'm using is the ginkgo combo. I'll tell you why I'm using the ginkgo combo. Now, you remember, if you have a lack of oxygen, what it means to say that the blood not flowing to the brain. So by using anything to create that oxygen in the brain, it works. Now, people, hear me. I'm an old bushman. I know about all the bush. But I want to tell people, you could drink how much bush you want. And if you go out there, you will get the virus. So I am saying to those who could get their hands on antibiotics and you could take a course, here I telling all you, no germ and no virus could stay in your body because what you're doing, you're insulating your body. But meanwhile, before you send the police for Tabakit, get to a doctor, and if you get a prescription because you cannot go to the pharmacy, the pharmacist could get locked up and you could make jail. But before I go, Mr. Roberts, that is Tabakit's secret from since the first lockdown. I had it home, and that is what I'm taking. And here what I'm telling you, what the antibiotic will do, it will insulate the body so that no germ and bacteria. And people, keep all yourself clean. Wash your hand. Wash in front of your house, in front of your pavement. If everybody start washing down their place, keep your place clean. A lot of people, let me say this before I come off. Why they're getting this virus is because they're nasty and they're not keeping themselves clean. Tabakit out enough.
All right, Tabakit. Thanks for calling. I love how the program going on, honestly. No complaints at all, because you know what, everybody calling with solutions, and I have some commenters there that tell all that does make me laugh sometimes. I really make me laugh, you know what I'm saying? One of which I think is let me see. Terry said, caller, if you want a 24-hour curfew, just keep yourself at home and don't go nowhere, right? I mean, Terry, everybody is entitled to their opinion, and that's how that caller felt. Yes? Let's take our next call. Hello, caller. You are live?
Hello?
You are live.
Man.
Yes, man.
I find you should give Fisher something to drink. Yeah, Fisher would have do good with that. He would not do what he do now.
Okay.
Yeah, Fisher would have been nice. Good old everybody.
All right. Thank you. And guys, let me put that out there one time. Make sure if you, I don't know who going and follow Tabakit's suggestion, but make sure, as he said as well, make sure you talk to a doctor, all right? Caller, you are live.
Yes, good evening, good afternoon. Robert?
Good afternoon.
I would just like to make a comment on Keith, what he is saying. Even though you have to go to a doctor, what he's also implying is that if they have at home, but people have to be very, very careful. Ask you if you have any allergic to any of it, pressure as well. So I just wonder, you can't anyone, not every type of antibiotic. You know what might be good for one person because of their metabolism. That is, they ask the doctor, you know, if they are allergic to anything, right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring that
forward. All right.
Sure. I just wanted to also add. Hello.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. Lever there said something.
They're breaking up. All right. Well, I think we lost that caller. Hello, caller. You're live. All right. Let's take this one. Caller, you are live.
Hey, I'm going to see you, Mr. Robert.
Lessons one.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. It's our people who washing their hands, doing everything right, and they're still getting COVID. So how you can call people nasty? Look at at the homeless on the streets. How them do bathe, them do wash their hands, them do sanitize. How them getting COVID? You understand? So you can't be calling people nasty and this and that on the air. You understand? And one more thing. You see, when that brother, Dr. Rowley, become the number one, this country is the number one against the COVID. You see, bad mind and people who don't like. What's wrong? In this place, there are people who don't want to see people on top. You know, who don't want to see people get recommended as the number one because of the bad mind. You understand? It's not a COVID. Or you can come out, open the borders, do this, do that. And all that, that energy, that thought to point out. That's why the country reach how it is today, People never, most of the people, who are like saying Spain, the UNC people never really glad about how the country was going. They always want to keep that man down. You understand? Just that thought to point out. You understand? The candlelight religion, everybody run out, thing like nothing. People really care about the country, I tell you, as a man, they don't care about the country. That's why you see, the country is out today and they putting all the blame on the Prime Minister. That is what going on, my friend. My friend of God there.
Thank you for your contribution. Listen, the phone lines is going crazy. Heavy in the building.
Good afternoon, Robert.
Top of the afternoon.
Welcome. I like to come into the best show on this radio station here. Show that preaches love and unity, boy.
Yeah, boy. We gotta bring back some love.
Yeah, because you played that clip about 4 times. And in of the clip, the woman say, why don't we put our differences aside and come together to help battle against this COVID-19 pandemic in our sweet Twin Island Republic? And the thing is, I don't know what's going on with people in here and what the woman saying at the end of that.
I'm gonna play it back. I'm gonna play it back. I'm heavy.
You have to play it back because they only talking about them doing the same thing the woman saying don't do. Blame. And the idea, we blame UNC, COVID still here. We blame PNM, COVID
still here. Come on now.
People, COVID still here. We blame, who are going to blame? Who want to blame now? They want to blame the wind, they want to blame the sun, they want to blame, who do they want to blame? It's still here. Let's come together and try to work to deal with it.
Yeah.
All this back and forth, people calling to talk about, nobody really cares right now. Right now, to be honest with you, I don't really care about PNM and UNC. I'm more concerned about my family, my friends, people of Trinidad and Tobago, and how we're moving forward. There's people that do not have food on their table. There's people who have friends and families in the hospital who is sick and dying with the virus. You understand? Why are we still calling a radio station to talk about who to blame and who don't like Rowley and who fighting down who and who don't like UNC and Kamla and them and this one? Why are we still doing that? We so brainwashed or brain dead. And I'm talking about intelligent, educated people calling a radio station. They have to talk about UNC and PNM. Same with their emotions. When all we have to do as a people is unite. At the end of the day, up to now, I telling you on the shoot, up to now, you hear northern parliamentarians, both UNC and PNM come together and say that we cut off our perks, cut our salary, and put our funds together to help people. Yet still without people, citizens like you and myself and calling the radio station to come and help people doing gift bags and doing groceries and doing, food drives and things to help put food on people's table. Not that all of them getting the same salary, all of them getting the same perks, and none of them is coming together and say, okay, let we show the people that we could, we would with them and that we show them that we cutting so that we could be like, showing that we care.
Yeah.
So all the calling to defend them and chastise one another about them, and them don't even care. They don't care. Because if it's candlelight vision Tobago caused the pandemic, it doesn't matter to me. To me, it's what we go. It's here already. What are we going to fix it? It's like you go in your fridge and you open your door and your milk fall on the ground and you stand up and you crying over spill milk and you're blaming your son for leaving the milk close to the door. Or you're blaming your daughter and you call your son and say, no, it's not me, it's my daughter. And my daughter says, it's not me, it's mommy. And mommy says, it's not me. And everybody calling about the milk. And nobody mopping up the milk on the floor.
Truly, and the milk that stay there?
It just stay there. You understand? Come on. Common sense, boy. I want to say the event to Mr. Bego. Mr. Bego, you going? He's his mouth at his shit. You know, I'm a friend.
Yeah. I know we'll have all the relationship, man.
Yeah, man. And keep it up. Unity and love.
Yeah. Always. Thanks, Evie. Thanks for calling.
No problem.
Caller, you are live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Roberts.
Good afternoon. How you going, man?
Yeah, cool, man. Here what's going on. Who is the person that tell the people to board the boat to Tobago, who full up the hotels for the Easter weekend? Who is the person who tell Tobago is the place to be? The Prime Minister, because he is responsible for the rise of the coronavirus. And the other thing now is that now, whenever you call a curfew in a country, and when you call a curfew in a country, which means that your government collapsed. They don't know how to fight the coronavirus again, so they collapse. They need to call an election because they failed the country. They don't know what to do again. Thank you.
Thank you, caller. And I tell you. The question is, guys, who's to blame, right? I want to make a statement, though. Before I make that statement, I'm going to play back the video. Guys, share it live. I know right now calls is going crazy, but I really want to share that video again. I really want to play that video again one last time, and we're gonna get into some serious solutions. All right. So let's go over to the video once more.
To tell you, my friends, tonight we gather, but what I want you to do, please, we don't want to be the reason for the COVID to explode. We want to protect our country. We want to safeguard our country, and part of that is being responsible people. So if we could just separate up a little bit, this is to ensure our safety and to make sure that the police, the support that they're giving us right now, that support continues. So I will hand it over.
Marches during that period, it varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then it had been done so. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right.
And we fired a mayor for Asami already. We could fire you, Andrea. We will deal with that next time. Tonight, I am watching a crowd of people in front of me right here just trying to get their packages. People calling me round the clock. People want their jersey. People want their package. They want to sign. People from all over the world, they're begging, go online. We want to sign bad. You tell them we want 100,000 physical signatures so the people in that place can say we fake it. That we buy the signatures from Afghanistan.
You heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils. Thousands of people for a month trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
That does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. On 48-1, overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here?
Is that where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want? So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds. No partying. And so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to the sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody will be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in the government.
Dr. Hoyt says while this is something positive for the economy, citizens must be wary of transmission of the virus. She adds that 30% of all confirmed cases on the island were asymptomatic, which means the virus can spread from person to person without any symptoms present. But she is particularly concerned that toll reef operators may not be adhering to public health regulations.
Persons have started to try and resume full occupancy, which is not supposed to be the case.
Who is to blame? People are dying, people are crying, we have no food, the numbers are rising every day, going through the roof. Who is to blame? Is the candlelight vigil, they say. The Prime Minister tell we go to Tobago, they say. Is he fault? No, she fault. Who? Not my fault, they say. Is it now the time to start the blame game? If you ask me, now is the time for us to stand in unity. Both the PNM and yes, the UNC. Because together we are fighting the same fight, that is the COVID-19. So remember, if together we aspire, together we will achieve.
To tell you, my friends, tonight we gather, but what I want you to do, please, we don't want to be the reason for the COVID to explode. We want to protect our country. We want to safeguard our country, and part of that is being responsible people. So if we could just separate up a little bit, this is to ensure our safety and to make sure that the police, the support that they're giving us right now, that support continues. So I will hand it
Vigils marches during that period. It varied from 100, 250, 300, 4,000, 300, 5,000 in certain protests. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, basically, we have to always understand there's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law. We could have easily gone hard and fast, and then it had been done so. Persons would have accused the state, they would have accused the police service of not allowing them their right to protest, their right to grieve, their right.
And we fired a mayor for Asami already. We could fire you, Andrea. We will deal with that next time. Tonight, I am watching a crowd of people in front of me right here just trying to get their packages. People calling me round the clock. People want the jersey, people want the package, they want to sign. People from all over the world, they're begging, go online, we want to sign bad. You tell them we want 100,000 physical signatures so the people in that place can say we fake it. That we buy the signatures from Afghanistan.
You heard so many times they got into trouble trying to ask how we got here. And they're asking for an investigation as to how we got here. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. The only country that I know of in the Caribbean where in the middle of the pandemic, the opposition organized gatherings of people called vigils. Thousands of people for a month trying to exploit the death of Andrea Barrett. And you're asking me how we got here? What other gatherings took place in Trinidad during that period after we came out of February? Madam?
And that does not relate to the president's note.
You have a point of order. Well, 48-1 overruled. The question was, where's the plan? How did we get here?
Is that where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want? So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds. No partying. And so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody gonna be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in the new government.
Dr. Hoyt says while this is something positive for the economy, citizens must be wary of transmission of the virus. She adds that 30% of all confirmed cases on the island were asymptomatic, which means the virus can spread from person to person without any symptoms present. But she is particularly concerned that tour reef operators may not be adhering to public health regulations.
Persons have started to try and resume full occupancy, which is not supposed to be the case.
Who is to blame? People are dying, people are crying. We have no food. The numbers are rising every day, going through the roof. Who is to blame? Is the candlelight vigil, they say. The Prime Minister tell we go to Tobago, they say. Is he fault? No, she fault. Who? Not my fault, they say. Is it now the time to start the blame game? If you ask me, now is the time for us to stand in unity. Both the PNM and yes, the UNC. Because together we are fighting the same fight. That is the COVID-19. So remember, if together we aspire, together we will achieve.
Call your life.
Hi Robert, it's the rainy weather again.
How you been?
I called because I heard you like, well, I know when I speak from a passionate place, sometimes people can be offended. So I called to like apologize.
Yes, man.
Blame is a strange word, you know, and now is not the time for blame, and I find it. I appreciate a message of individual responsibility. I remember calling into Aisha's show, and it was to respond to a man who was talking about the fact that there was no one returning messages or calls when they were asked to take the test, and it was just precautionary. And when I called in, I said, well, brother, if they ask you to quarantine and they take a test, on your way home, you buy a notebook, you write on the cover 14 days quarantine, then you head up your book, and then you buy a thermometer, and so you go in. Thursday, morning, noon, night, take a temperature. And then you go back on the 14th day with the book, and you have a conversation with whoever sent you into quarantine. And he called back on the show to say that he never told me or whoever that he tested positive. And I was confused for the entire week because I never said anything about he had COVID. We're talking about individual responsibility. Now, if the Prime Minister says the health system is overwhelmed, that means then we need now to help out. So when you go back, if it's a doctor you're talking to, you having a responsible conversation. They know what they're looking at. You know what to decide in your whatever. And they will figure out if they need to go and look for the test, or if they can tell you, no, it's okay, it's fine. Just go and rematriculate into society. Tabakit is talking about bush tea and whatnot. You're on the ground, you're hearing the conversation, bush tea, what to drink, whatnot. But there are ways to measure your immunity. If you go and you read by Harvard, Duke University, wherever, they're telling you there is no answer for this COVID thing. So what miracle are Trinbagonians expecting the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, to pull out of his whatever? You know what I mean? There are no answers. Right now they're trying to crucify Dr. Fauci in the U.S. to say he started the virus because whatever, he was in Wuhan and yada, 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 yada. No answers. We trying to bring that spirit down here in this country. We know in Grenada they're successful with the SOE, and I don't know how they managed it. Maybe we could talk about it some more. But, I mean, are we so conceited? Really? Really? People can't just sit down, humble themselves, say, okay, these are the laws, these are the rules, let me abide by it. Okay, let me see what my body needs, whether it's the white line on my nails, whether it's a pain in my back, let me deal with it, get my immunity up. What is the attacking? I see it as violence. When you go on the media and you are constantly attacking not only the Prime Minister, but I could talk about the ways it feels like racism. When you are attacking a people, you are attacking people's spirits and their immunity. You are attacking people. How is that responsible? A caller called in to say an SOE is somehow admittance of incompetence, proof of incompetence. How? So Grenada, with their low death cases and deaths and cases, they're incompetent. Not Italy and America and all those places that experience all those deaths. Them not incompetent. But we, Prime Minister, following perhaps the Grenadian method, and they're successful, he is incompetent. Why are they fighting an election during a pandemic? And two, whilst they're doing it, saying that he called an election during the pandemic. What nonsense? Why is Randolph Barrett saying, here's text, this is the text. The text in the article is, my daughter's name is not worthy for his mouth. I read it and I said, God is so good. Look at that. You're right. Andrea Barrett's name should not be called. Why is she being talked about right now? She is not George Floyd. And even when they rallied around George Floyd, they had a list of names, a list. We are not in America. What is going on in this country? What, people don't want to live? People are not interested in having a long life. People don't want to see the end of this pandemic and hug each other and their loved ones and say, "Ashay, we made it." Is that what's going on? Every day we speak about democracy, but yet we're conveying the message as though we're supporting anarchy instead. So it's anarchy we're asking for. When they're talking about SOE and freedom and comparing freedom not to responsibility, but to doing what they want, what does that mean? That's not democracy. That's anarchy. So we should throw down all the constitution, all these instruments that our ancestors have left. Let me throw them down. Let me not have an election and let every man just walk around and do what they want. Is that what Mrs. Kamla Bissassa is asking for? Again, like I'm confused. Yeah, we call in with solutions, and then people finding excuses. A grown man saying he can't quarantine because he don't know how to get food. And it have people who are creating apps where you could order food, delivery services. But somehow this grown man in quarantine for 14 days, he can't do it because he don't know how to get food when he in the house for 14 days. But he don't know how to use the internet.
Thanks, caller. I have a lot of calls to squeeze in. All right, so guys, make your contribution very, very short, yes? And timely, yes? Caller, you alive?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like when I'm mixing up this thing with PNM thing, you know. Yeah. If UNC people are to blame, don't put PNM people in our face. And I know the thing with this Bharat rat, man, I know that would have come out of failure. I know that would have come out of failure because when he had the picture and thing, and he didn't tell them to it, but he used to be there. So that must happen. And the dirty shell, rat man, will call the Prime Minister name.
All right now. Again, guys, I know it's a lot of emotions, but please be responsible with your comments, your statements, your opinions, things of that nature, all right? Well, let me just play this.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Caller, are you alive?
Good afternoon, Robert.
Good afternoon.
With this talk with this Bharat girl. The UNC and them are custom winning election over dead people. I say that because it's 5 states.
All right.
5 states. So I believe that they're using that because they can't stay for 5 more years and something worry them. I don't know if British were really worrying the UNC party. Me and I tell that big man, me ain't playing no game. When something wrong, you say it wrong. When something right. If you talk the truth, mister, I see you talk the truth. If I could understand what you're talking about, I say, well, this song is right or that song is wrong.
Yeah.
And when I watch the party from way back, when Mr. Manning, I tell you the truth, I kind of like a man who does marketing from long time and what's certain thing. They take Baba Bro.
Yeah.
They take the man with the hat. You know the man with the hat? Samuel Rogers.
Yeah.
They take Jack Warner, they take the one with the ringing bell, St. Rose, they take the white woman, they take the big march in front of the Red House and this little boy dead. They're working with spirits. The man has no God and no righteousness. And it's backfire and them,
I'm going for ads, but you can wrap it up.
No, it's no problem, Rebecca. I nearly don't like to call you, so no problem.
All right, no problem. All right. I said that I wanted to make a statement as well. Let me see if I could squeeze in Tobago. Tobago calling a long time. Tobago?
Hello. Good afternoon, Robert. I see you alone today. How are you?
I am good. How was Tobago?
Tobago, okay. I'm good today. Well, I hear you asking who to blame. Yeah, well. It come like you have 2 children. You the parent and you tell your children and them, don't go outside.
Yeah.
But one of them decided to disobey and go outside, and one stay inside. And then the one who go outside get his foot cut. Right? So he disobeyed. So that is what go taking place. So who you have to blame? Not the one who disobey and went outside and get his foot cut.
Yeah.
Why is the other one stay inside, watch TV or something? Right. So this is how it is. These are the ones and them to blame. The ones and them who want co-mingling and things. But here I'm calling out on Kingsley. Kingsley was individual. He was amongst them too with face masks and things. But how come he ain't spread the COVID in Laventille? Why they ain't ask why Kingsley ain't gay? You know why? I get the answer. He does be in Miss Bissessap swimming pool, swimming in the punching and lime. So they needs to ask he that. You understand? And the young lady was right in a sense, by saying Laventille not getting it. Because here we Laventille people not that foolish. We're not that foolish. So all the rest of them who wanted to run out and mingle up and jam up like sardine is their loved ones who feeling it today. My loved ones are safe. Because why? We are doing the right thing. Right?
Nice.
So all these of them want to run around the place like headless chicken, die their business. And I'm not blaming Gary Griffith for this. Because even if he didn't give them the permission, come on, let me use we head, they'll still go out. So, Robert, you meet home safe, and I hope everything goes well with my lady friend.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. All right, so that was the last caller, guys. But let me just make it. Let me just say my statement. Yes. I want to tell the nation that let's stop play that blame game. It's not doing we any good. Yes. Let's just we done already in a pandemic. People lost their lives and still is losing their lives. I want to tell the nation, please do the right thing. Let's take it upon ourselves, and let's take account for every action that is made, especially with self. You know, some of us may have gone out to the candlelight gathering and things of that nature. Some of us might just have went to Tobago, but you know, let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing. You go to Tobago, as the Prime Minister said, put on your mask. No parties, things of that nature. So I say blame self. I say self-examine. And I say, you know, let me keep it positive. And this division, this COVID is bringing. And who say and he say and she say, nah. Let me look in the mirror. And let me start with the man in the mirror first. Before we, you know, blame UNC and PNM and things of that nature. I am taking the initiative today to say myself and even Precious, I can talk for Precious, we are taking it upon ourselves to self-examine and start with the man in the mirror. This is the time we are approaching 4 o'clock in fine style, and you know, Aisha is next. So keep it locked for Aisha Wells, all right? Have a blessed one.
Yeah, somebody say pull up. Farm Trump. Give it up for Trinidad and Tobago talent, pull up, please. I want real unity on this.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwelling.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
You don't need a mic to amplify your voice or a pen to rewrite history. You don't have to be a legend to inspire or use a podium to be a leader or have a title to be called successful. You don't need a classroom to be educated or even a radio to hear this message. And the world is yours to mold. All you need is passion and a deep connection to what you believe in. And you can make anything happen. When life is on, you can be mobile.
Be mobile. Just be.
Nikki, you're looking good.
Thanks. I started running around the savannah.
No. I talking about the view on your TV.
Well, I got a total entertainment makeover from Direct TV. I dress up the living room with big savings, easy installation, and new features. Wait, I'm not looking good too?
Of course, but you could step aside. You're blocking the TV.
Switch to new style of TV with Direct TV. Enjoy quick installation, great packages, fantastic channels, and more. You're looking good with Direct TV. Call 877-4388 to sign up today.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF. From here to home.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marva Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Valencia farmer shot near his home. 15-year-old Tobago boy chopped by a group of men. Sport Ministry to give $2.7 million to the TNT Olympic Committee, and internationally questions being asked if the U.S. government gave away too much money now that the U.S. economy is nearly back to normal. And now the news in detail. A 45-year-old man from Valencia was shot last night. The victim, who is a farmer, told police that he was near his home along Tanos Drive when at about 7 p.m. he observed a dark-colored Mitsubishi Lancer driving along the roadway. The vehicle stopped about 10 feet away, and a man exited the car with a firearm and shot the victim without warning before returning to the vehicle. The victim received gunshot wounds to his right arm and chest. He raised an alarm and was taken to the Sangre Grande Hospital. 6 spent 9mm shells were recovered at the location. Tobago police are investigating a report in which a 15-year-old boy was attacked and chopped by a group of men. The victim did not receive any life-threatening injuries. The teenage student of Hopeton Road, Bethel, told police that at about 7:30 p.m. on Sunday, he was walking home when he was approached by 3 men, all of whom he recognized. One of the men was armed with a cutlass. Without warning, the armed man approached the teenager and began to chop him. The teenager heard one of the other suspects encourage the attacker to continue to chop him. However, the attacker stopped and the group fled the scene. The victim, who suffered extensive injuries to his head and knee, raised an alarm and was taken to the Scarborough General Hospital, where he was medically examined by a doctor. In more news, Sport Minister Shamfa Kujo has said the ministry will hand over a $2.7 million check to the Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee today ahead of the 2021 Olympic Games. Kujo said applications from 8 athletes have been processed thus far and 3 are being reviewed. She added that 2 athletes had applied for regular grant funding, with all grants thus far totaling to $982,000. Kujo urged athletes to submit applications on time. The Olympic Games are set to run from July 23rd to August 8th in Tokyo, Japan. Internationally, the U.S. federal government has pumped about $4 trillion into the U.S. economy since the pandemic began in March 2020, sending cash directly to households, boosting unemployment benefits, and creating several new grants and loan programs for businesses. But now that the U.S. economy is nearly back to normal, some are asking whether the government gave away too much money, and with millions still in need, whether it reached those who needed it most. According to reports, nearly 37% fewer small businesses are open compared to January 2020. The unemployment rate for low-income workers is still well below pre-pandemic levels, and an estimated 7 million Americans are behind on their rent. Another $2 trillion of the nearly $6 trillion included by Congress in several COVID relief packages is yet to be disbursed, according to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, a non-profit that's tracking the spending. The latest piece of legislation, which passed in March, authorized $1.9 trillion in spending on benefits for states, businesses, and individuals, including advance payments of an expanded child tax credit, which will send families with children thousands more dollars starting from July 15th. And that was the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines: Valencia farmer shot near his home. 15-year-old Tobago boy chopped by a group of men. Sport Ministry to give $2.7 million to the TNT Olympic Committee, and internationally questions being asked if the U.S. government gave away too much money now that the U.S. economy is nearly back to normal. Stay tuned to The Street, 919 FM. Aisha Wells, she's up next. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good up.
And I said something? No, really. And I said something? Something but a man.
open the airport and start to run. If you wanna know, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy I say share the light. Downtown people I say share the light, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. I want to strike a nerve. I have the right thing at hand. Took a lot of toko. Then tell me carnival plan. He having a private party somewhere in the nation. If all the real you me, so what's up the location? If you wanna know, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy I say share the light. Downtown people I say share the light, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. Something bothering me, something on my mind. I have the information, I want to go on the line. I want to put up the artists who all the money done. Now they're waiting for them to open the airport and start to run. If you want to know, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy I say share the light. Downtown people I say share the light, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. Share it, share it, share it, share it, share it. Uptown pussy I say share the light. Downtown people I say share the light, share the light, share the light. Share the light, share the light, share the light.
to carnival. We're ready for fresh blessings. We're ready for new blessings. We're leaving everything in the past. We're not going to be quarreling about the fact that they don't have carnival and all kind of thing. We're doing what we have to do. Right? Hey! Because no matter what.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Set financial goals. It's critical to set both short-term and long-term financial goals to make sure that you are working towards improving your financial well-being. Setting financial goals can be a great way to give you direction, purpose, and motivation. When setting goals, make sure that you are setting smart, specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and timely to improve your chances of success and reaching these goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Swabba tan tan tan, yo man, the tide is high, I know, I'm on the very slow. They checked in the fire, yo, car payment and mortgage due. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. Furniture yes, no answer so, outside building 22. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it down. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I feel your hunger pain, eating out from my drain. The globe is not the same, but the sun will rise again. Survival is to survive by trying to stay alive. Slip up, fall or slip and slide. Keep your head up off, my brother. I remember the day when it had the crazy storm. Thunder, rolling, water, flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it down. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 Jump up Friday, jump up Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, up there. Hug them Friday when I see them. Hug them Friday, up there. Jump up Friday, jump up.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Flowing. Yes, I know how it is, please don't take it down. 365 days, I say, God is actually, from Sando to Togo, from Port of Spain to Piaco. God is actually, all inside and Tobago, from Bangladesh to the Scarborough. Don't worry now, I love you. 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 I love you. I love you. I love you. You and you and you and
thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All my sex independent ladies, just make some noise for me, please. All the ladies. Ladies! Ladies! I love... Before we start, I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out tonight. We missed this. Hands in the air like so. Hand in the air like so. Hand in the air like so. 1, 2. See anywhere you see me there. I push for there with there. And anywhere we get there. It's one in the favor. Whoa. And if you don't find there, right, right. Woman in the favor. Woman in the favor. You're gonna win the chair. Win the chair. Hand up there, you can't stop me. Jamming on some. Jamming on some. Jamming on some. Hand up there, you can't stop me. Jamming on some. I see a police passing. I don't know what she thinking. But a lot of people crazy. She take out she phone and call it. I don't know what she thinking. Carry them people mad. But we just have to press them, we come out to press them. Give me a wave, wave, wave. There's one in the favor. And if you are fine there, right by the alley, one in the favor, one in the favor. One in the chair. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody at home, if you're at home, you're looking on. Give a round of applause for soca music for me, please. A round of applause to the culture, a round of applause to Kesty Band, the promoters, everybody who put on ISWE. We are happy to be here. If you're happy to be here, if you're happy to be alive, put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Everybody just wave from side to side like this. Wave like this. Wave for me. Wait for me, wait for soca, wait for love. All you, 1, give me a big wave. 2, give me a big wave. 1, 2, oh, it's the man in me favor. And if you won't find it, right, woman in me favor, woman in me favor. And if you won't find it, yeah, I know that you can't stop me, jamming on song. Jamming on song, jamming on song. I know that you got something, jamming on song. It's me, my name is Voice. I love you, I love you. Trinidad
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we say. When you see us say I want a sugar daddy, I mean I want somebody to give me anything sweet. I don't like nothing sour. I don't want no sour vibes. I don't want no sour man.
Oh Lord.
Sweet. If you want it sweet, I want it. If you hug it sweet, baby, I want it. If you kiss it sweet, I want it. Anything that's sweet, I want it. Listen, I don't need your money. I don't need your money. It's only a wine. It's only a wine. It's only a wine. What we say? What we say? What we say? What we say? I don't need your money, honey. I just want your best. But if you insist on spending on me, I go take it step. Nobody don't know we been say. Only two out here in this. And I said, not that, not that. What we say? Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. You want me to of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Sugar. Of course you're fine and sweet. You want me to of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. You want me to sugar daddy. Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet.
Where all these sexy girls are, where you wind your bumper right now. Wait now. What we do? Is that your money fall on the floor? What? Bend over, pick it up. Is that your wallet on the floor? Bend over, pick it up. Girl, just like a big ball. Bend over, pick it up into expensive activities. Bend over, look it over there. Find it, find it, find it. Rock the bumper. Find it, find it, find it. You take over there. Find it, find it, find it. Come back to it. Find it, find it, find it. Cause I found is the game, right so creeping up to your brain. So if you don't think of your property, you'll never see that. No, wait. Is that Ravi song? Ravi supposed to be singing. You supposed to be singing. Let me sing it together. Yeah. Ready? Let's go say. Hey y'all, hey y'all, start back it up. Hey y'all, love a bump up. Hey y'all, start back it up. And you can't start bring it up. What? It is many ways to get done. 1, 2. Bend over, pick it up. Is that your wallet on the floor? Bend over, pick it up. You know what? Just cannot ignore. Bend over, pick it up. It's too expensive of me. Wait, it over so. Look it over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Find it. Find it. Find it. You take over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Back to it. Find it. Find it. Find it. Yeah. We love ya.
Wow. It has so much things I want to say. Can I say something? No, really. Can I say something? Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I want to go on the live. I want to put up the artists who all the money done. Now they're waiting for them to open the airport and start to run. If you want to know, share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. I want to strike a nerve. I have the right thing at hand. Talk a lot of talk. Then tell me carnival plan. Having a private party somewhere in the nation. If all the rally or me, so what's up the location? If you wanna know, share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the live. I want to put up the artists share the life. Downtown people I say share the life. 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 Share the life.
Well, you know this rhythm? Bring up the rhythm for me. Bring up Robbie for me. Yeah, man, sing with me. All I need is your love and affection. Wow, wow. Girl, you sweet and I just have to mention. Yeah, yeah. Hold me tight. All night we jam, babe. Let's go. Dum 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 dum. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. She had the thing I love. I wish she from my don't know. Rock she wears and go low. She kick off the place like a dojo. Chop, chop. See what you say, what you say, what you. Sexy girl, what you. What you do, what you do.
Shango adikwa. Agigi akoroni akorona. Yele jango koromi baba. Naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Yewe naye bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Ye shango bada, naye ho, naye bada, naye ho. Yewe baba, ye ani ho, ani woro. Yewe shango woro. Ye ani woro. Yewe ani woro. Ye shango woro. Ye ani woro. Tete malo shango, tete malo ye. Shango, tete malo. Tete malo baba, tete malo ye. Shango, tete malo. Agigi akoroni akorona. Yele jango koromi baba. Shango aburuba. Chila la le. La la. Ding 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 la le. Chila la la la. There's a dot on the map. The mission each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears. But the ammunition is pressed. Strictly pressed for years. Lodo babawa, mo fi ṣe moye oye olo Ṣàngó. Mo fi ṣe moye babawa oye olo Ṣàngó. Now that I have reached the end of my calypso, I hope you realize the place that I'm singing about. This Trinidad, this beautiful twin island in the sun, filled with so much wealth, we are considered the gem of the Caribbean. Our steel and music and calypsos create rhythm to touch your soul. Our carnival is being portrayed as the greatest show in the world. In island pool, before reef and we pitch late up to now remains a wonder. Even though some say that we squander and we leaders begin so much blunder. This is how don't forget the master. I say never, never. For if it's danger, we pray. Weak with hunger, we pray. Oppressed by power, we pray. Financial pressure, my people really have a way to handle this.
All you tell them, share the live. Come in.
And they through blood, sweat and tears. But the ammunition is pressed. Strictly press and tears. We pray, we always pray.
Good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web, locking me down right now via our Facebook page. So many of you already on Facebook. Top of the afternoon going out to those of you on YouTube as well. I see Claudette Alexander, Peggy Paris, Judy Collins, Same Dude, 1979, as well as Benjamin Titi Paid Fider and Jas Small, as well as Lisa King and Diane Payne, Craig Diolal, the entire crew. How you guys doing? On Facebook, Alicia Allman, how you doing? Brian, Victory, Maynard, Liza, good afternoon to you. Each and every one of you, top of the afternoon. Let me let you guys know the figures for today, all right? And you're going to take me over. Robert, you there? Take me over to the Ministry of Health. According to its press release, dated the 26th of May 2021, the COVID-19 updates are as follows. At public and private facilities, 175,352 tested to date. 12,326 are the total recovered patients. 582 is the new positive cases reported in the last 24 hours. 8,710 total active positive cases. 21,461 is the total positive cases of COVID-19 from March 12th, 2020 to present. We have 425 deaths. 447 persons are at hospital. 207 are the step-down facilities. 180 patients in state quarantine facilities, and 7,474 persons are in self-isolation. Total persons vaccinated with the first dose is 75,586, while the total persons fully vaccinated with their second dose is 1,179. Information reaching me, Trinidad and Tobago, and it's yet to confirm. A member of the media fraternity, Mr. Robert Amar, is not well. I want to take the opportunity on behalf of myself and those of you who listen to my program to extend a speedy recovery to Mr. Robert Amar and his family. Hoping all is well with you, Mr. Amar, and you recover and you come out stronger than ever. So I just wanted to say that before we start today's show. A matter has been brought to my attention, Trinidad and Tobago, and I would like to share it with you. I'm not going to deal with it in detail just yet because I'm waiting to find out some information. However, I want to share this with you. Go over to the screen. This is a message that is circulating on social media. And I'm trying to source the origin of the message. The message goes as follows for those of you who are not viewing me live on YouTube or Facebook. And headed Devon or Divan, take that again, Divan Narain. It goes as follows. On a day such as this, when no less than 8 Hindu families gathered, who does the Prime Minister think he is? We will not adhere to these restrictive regulations. Indians and Hindus continue to be under attack. As if it was not bad enough that they engineered this virus to diminish our political influence, today I heap scorn on the PNM for their hatred. I ask that all Indians to unite with me and let us stand up against this tyranny in a dear light vigil. We demand that for each Indian or Hindu death, a party of no less than 100 persons be permitted to be present at each funeral procession. This is an important forum for us to meet with friends and family and distant relatives. It is unconscionable to see an Indian man being denied the opportunity to stand at the funeral pyre. His own brother left alone like a common animal. Should we not be allowed curfew passes to have our traditional all-night wakes and all-four games and cricks and blue band butter with freshly grounded Hongwing coffee? Question mark. So this is circulating on social media. Apparently, we're trying to source the origin of this. I have persons who are skilled in online trying to get me the IP address so we can further investigate this issue. And I'm saying worst case scenario, if this is a real situation, I'm hoping that common sense prevail and persons do not engage in any more vigil actions, especially ones that will allow persons to gather in large numbers. I'm particularly asking, worst case scenario, if this situation is true, that the persons of East Indian descent as well as the Hindu community refrain from having 100 persons gather for any funeral procession at this time. And I'm hoping that we as a society can fully address the issue of race, politics, especially now in a pandemic. I want to denounce this. I would like to say that this is mischief. This is insane. This is mad. And I'm hoping that this be thoroughly investigated. I carry on my own investigations, but I'm hoping that those in the police service also investigate this. Let us see who originated this, where did this come from, so it can be addressed. I'm putting the racism on the back burner here. And I'm addressing the issue of public safety. We already deal with out of this world numbers of persons being infected daily. And whether we want to play the blame game as to where the surge of the virus came from, what is a fact is that if we do not adhere to the guidelines by our health officials, we're creating chaos in a population of 1.3 million people. So please, anybody with common sense, disregard this. This is mischief. And I'm sincerely hoping, put me back on the screen. Put it back. I'm sincerely hoping that this be thoroughly investigated and dealt with as a matter of public safety. I'm not even addressing the racism at this point. That is secondary. I am addressing the issue of health and asking people to please refrain from gathering. I understand that there are certain traditions and customs persons may be accustomed to, but we can forego them at this time to save life and limb. Things will go back to the way they were when we out at this scary stage, but at this time, please let common sense prevail. I'm asking, I'm begging, I am pleading. Please, let common sense prevail. I'm going to open the phone lines pretty early. I'm asking you to call up. Feel free to call me. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Remember when you get in to like the video and share the live, all right? Let's get our people on the inside. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon, good afternoon. You look wonderful on your live, man.
Thank you so much.
It's raining weather here. I hear you saying the racism has to go on the back burner, but racism is violence. And the UNC has decided to be violent, to be, I don't know what's the cause. I don't know if they think it's, I don't know if they think they're being Mahatma Gandhi or Mandela or Martin Luther King or whatnot. But the fact remains, if they choose to break the ordinance, the commissioner and the TTPS are empowered to jail them. I don't know why they're hiding. They should be brave. Say who they are so the police could come and do what they have to do. If you want to be a martyr, be a martyr. But this is about race. It's about racism. This is what they're fighting. This is all they know to do. And it is disgusting.
Thank you so much. And I hear you. But today, I put racism on the back burner today in a bid to address all humans in Trinidad and Tobago as a matter of health. I tired dealing with the ignorance. I've been addressing ignorance for the past few days. I don't want to address the ignorance. Nobody engineered the virus to diminish the East Indian community from a political population. That's mad talk. That's speed talk. This virus is an enemy that doesn't see race or political affiliation. So I'm not addressing the mad talk. I'm trying to address the health aspect of it. I could deal with the race talk another day. I'll deal with the ignorance another day. But today, I'm asking good sense to prevail and persons from all walks of life adhere to the public health guidelines. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Sister Aisha Welch.
How you doing, Tabakit?
Happy to be alive. Now, let me go quickly to your editorial. First of all, as a concerned citizen, I wish to condemn that statement, blog, whatever it is. I am saying Corona and COVID-19 is not a respecter of any individual, regardless to your political affiliation, to your racial composition, to whatever house of spirituality you sit. Coronavirus is looking for carriers. If you are not you're not sanitized properly, you're not doing what you ought to do, if you're not following what the health practitioner, what the government put out there via the Ministry of Health. And I'm saying, I am asking you to really investigate this matter, to bring these people to book. Because, sister, you are correct. When you're dealing with a deadly pandemic, Corona not going to say who you're going to jump on. If you go out there and you're not sanitizing, you're not wearing your mask, you're not social distancing, it will take you. Let me say this before I leave your program. I'll tell you a secret I'm going to share. I share it on the brother program before you. And what I have been doing, I had antibiotics home, Amoxil 500. I had an issue and I kept it. And that is what I have been using every time I happen to go out there. As a matter of fact, from the first lockdown, I had quite a bit, together with the other little supplements and so on. Now, why I am using that this thing, it's a germ, it's a bacteria, it's a dreaded virus. And I, Tabakit, have been using this to insulate my body so that with the antibiotic inside, nothing cannot come in. Now, let me say this. I'm not asking the public to go ahead and start buying up antibiotic. This thing must be prescribed by a doctor, not by the pharmacist.
Tabakit, I have 26 seconds before my next break. Let me take that break and we will chat in a bit. I'm going to pause for a cause. We will be right back.
Mama, we read. We finally read. Jump, jump. The bacana. Let me go. 1, 2. Because we reach the savannah. Put your hands up. We reach the savannah. Put your hands up. We reach the savannah. We reach the savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump up. Put your hands up. Put your well. Jump it up and I'm jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm. Jump it up and I'm jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm. Hey. Jump it up and I'm jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm. Bye. Jump it up and I'm. Let me sing. All you're getting there. This is not a person here. This is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Everything you did before was practice. Now the real thing starts. Bounce. You know the madness starts. We know he going so plenty. He going so. 1, 2. Because we reach the savannah. The home of father. The capitana. We reach the savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump and put your well. Jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm. Hey. Jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm jumping up and I'm. Hey. Jumping up and I'm.
Money tune. Contribution tune.
Money tune is right.
Lord, I don't think this song gonna die ever.
This song can never die.
Everybody, understand the singing better. Last year's carnival.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the path to dwelling.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
I had to tell you, thank you so much for all those cases of juice that you have been bringing for me over the months. I feel so rejuvenated. I feel strong. I feel healthy. I strongly believe in this product. I believe juice saved me from contracting COVID. Trust me. With the turmeric, the ginger, the ginseng, all that for your healthy body. It helps you with your immune system. I truly believe that. Look, I have not gotten the cold ever since. This juice is the best ever.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide. For order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit my Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
If you could top up your car when you want, give me $5 in super. Your phone when you want. Hello? Don't call me back, my credit done in. Why you can't top up your TV when you want? Well, now you can with Direct TV Prepaid. Top up when you want and get the best in entertainment with a 15 or 30-day TV top-up. Don't hurt your head. Get all your favorite TV shows, movies, and more without having to bang your belly. Now you're really looking good with Direct TV Prepaid. Well, what you waiting on? Purchase your kit, install, and activate with WhatsApp or SMS at 3903288.
Welcome to Dr. Love Rebirth Center for Herbal Solutions. Users of our Silver Clean branded products claim it's working for them. High definition eye drops dissolves cataract without surgery or peeling. Double barrel combination of L-arginine and L-citrulline, the heart and artery cleaner, testosterone builder, hydrolyzed collagen for joint, colloidal silver immune system builder, bolus for leaky bladder, cold pressed avocado oil, beetroot energy supplement, ozonated olive oil gel, the ultimate antibiotic, flashback for stress, move free for stiff joint, garlic extract, Provision for memory loss, black seed oil, prostate protocol, and coffee enema kits now available. Contact Dr. Love at PTSD Terminal Road, Waze San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Check us out on WhatsApp, Facebook, and our website, www.drloversea.com.
For some, today is just another routine 24 hours. To others, today is first page in tomorrow's story. It's the audition for tomorrow's performance. It's the spark that ignites tomorrow's change. The perseverance for tomorrow's breakthrough. The first like of tomorrow's big hit. Never take your today for granted. When life is on, those who truly believe in the power of today can become anything tomorrow.
Be mobile. Just be.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you. Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. forever he'll reign.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Say a prayer for me if you care for me, cause I'm on there.
Ill will make the beat bounce.
Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends, without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Debts around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded, sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded, sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, you're going to need to get on YouTube or on Facebook in order to see the funeral I am talking about today, where the 8 families were locked out trying to gather at a funeral procession today. The Tunapuna Corporation officials locked the gate because of the number of persons that attempted to gather at the funeral pyre. I'm going to show the video, but I'm giving you time to get on to the site. Go on. Go to Facebook or YouTube. On YouTube, we're IWER TV. IWER TV on YouTube, and on Facebook, it's the Street 919 FM.
Like a bongo or Orisha drum, deep in the Congo, calling me Santa Claus. Oh, makes me want to dance. Puts me in a trance. I can't control my feet. I was scarred by a whip. I was tarred on their ship. I was used. I was wrong.
right, so what you're seeing now, Trinidad and Tobago, is actually the video of the funeral procession today, Wednesday, the 26th of May, 2021. I'm streaming live from Ian Allen's Facebook page a few hours ago. A standoff between the Tunapuna Corporation officials and members of the bereaved families that try to gather. Look at the number of persons. Look at the cars.
Blocked by the Tunapuna Corporation, a PNM corporation. Block the mourners from coming. We have approximately 8 bodies to be cremated today. So, very, very interesting.
We have all papers and everything proven. We have all the papers.
Family members are saying that they have all their documents, everything. In fact, today, ladies and gentlemen, I got a call from a lot of funeral homes out there. So, again, we're gonna try to make way to hear what's happening. Now, this is craziness. Walk up a little fast. This is craziness because you have a lot of the people here, so we're gonna try to make a way and just to find out from the mourners exactly what happened. Hi, good morning. We are live. Could you tell us exactly? Come fast. Could you tell us exactly what's happening? Yeah. Hi, morning. Go ahead. You have all your documents now? And as you can see, they are being blocked. The cremation site, the Carney cremation site is being blocked by officials, by municipal police officers attached to the Tunapuna Corporation. Now, there's approximately eight bodies to be cremated today. You have family members, you have the pundits and everybody here. And nevertheless, they got no notice. Now, these bodies went home, they did their rituals and whatnot, and all they found out is that when they reached here, the cremation site was locked. Could you tell us, go ahead, tell me. And you are?
I am Samantha. My name is Samantha.
Samantha, what's happening here? Tell me.
Well, we had booked, we got a pass to have our grandmother cremated here today for 12 o'clock. When we came here this morning, we did all the rites and everything. When we came here, the gate is locked and the police is telling us that we cannot get inside because the CEO of the corporation, Mr.
Came this morning and just decided to shut down everything. Everything.
The reason I had spoken, I called the CEO of the corporation myself.
What is her name?
Miss Mark Mills.
Miss Mark Mills.
And she has explained to me that the funeral home has overbooked the site. We are with...
It is a PNM thing because it's a PNM run corporation.
Right. Well, this is what I'm just relating the information that I got, right? She said she did inform, well, we are with Guru's funeral home.
I know all of you.
Right? And when I spoke with Mr. Voodoo, right, he's saying that they are not speaking the truth, right? But they are telling me that he went and he didn't book through the corporation, he booked through the watchman because they only allowed to
That's not true.
They only allowed to burn 4 bodies here today, and today is booked for 8 bodies. So they're not allowing us to go inside.
No problem. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are watching, I want to get in contact with Kazim Hussein, the Minister for Local Government, the minister that is in charge of the corporation. So again, ladies and gentlemen, so we are waiting. We want to, Kazim Hussein, you need to open. Maybe do that from tomorrow, but you need to open this place because you cannot have, Kazim Hussein, you cannot have the corporation acting. I mean, this is craziness. You have, these are mourners all from here. They are people who relatives are in hearse and whatnot. All the hearse park up here on the side. You have that, you have burus, you have guides and whatnot. And they are all locked out of the, now the police here, they are doing their job, they are acting on instruction. So we don't want to blast the municipal police. They are acting on instruction from the corporation, the Tunapuna Corporation. Now there's a big...
Come back to me.
Vote for we and we will set you free. Anywhere you put somebody chanting to we. Somebody promising jobs for all. Some renting gun to make other people ball. But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said if they do the crime they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights while somebody
So in case you're wondering where the text came from earlier, you have a clearer idea. And I posted the text again on the screen from someone named Divan Narayan. It goes as follows. On a day such as this, when no less than 8 Hindu families gathered, who does the Prime Minister think he is? We will not adhere to these restrictive regulations. Indians and Hindus continue to be under attack. As if it was not bad enough that they engineered this virus to diminish our political influence, today I heap scorn on the PNM for their hatred. I ask all Indians to unite with me and let us stand up against this tyranny in a dear light vigil. We demand that each Indian or Hindu death, a party of no less than 100 persons, be permitted to be present at each funeral procession. It is important for us to meet with friends and family and distant relatives. It is unconscionable to see an Indian man being denied the opportunity to stand at a funeral pyre, his own brother left alone like a common animal. Should we not be allowed curfew passes to have our traditional all-night wakes and all-fours games? And of course the message went on. Yeah? Come back to me. Again, I am asking for common sense to prevail, Trinidad and Tobago. We are in the middle of a pandemic. I am praying for Trinidad and Tobago. The country too small to have this amount of madness at this time. I understand that there are rites and rituals that need to be adhered to, but we need to understand the gathering of persons is what the virus thrives on. We will come out of this in one piece. Let us just remain sane and follow the guidelines of the health officials, please and thanks. The number of cars alone today outside the crematorium was enough for the officials at the Tunapuna Corporation to intervene. They would have been reckless to allow that madness to happen on the Caroni Savannah Road. The lines are open. Let me take some calls. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is what I cannot understand. I'm looking at Ian Allen, and all these people are doing is just playing politics. And they have to understand this virus knows nothing about UNC, PNM, your race or nothing. It is across the board. And these people just need to stop, go down this road. The police officers should lock everyone up there because they're breaking the rules and regulations. What's wrong with these people? God doesn't give them the right to do whatever they want in Trinidad and Tobago. This is ridiculous. Run with this nonsense stuff. Run with this stuff. And when you have people like Ian Allen and the people in the press highlighting this nonsense, it's just going to get worse. It's just going to get worse. This has to stop. People have to take responsibility for what's going on here. It is craziness. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Are you sure?
Yes, caller.
Girl, I could see your stress on your face and how you plead into these people. What is wrong with these people? Up to yesterday, the court ruled that they had to comply by the Health Ordinance Act. Aisha, we're in a state of emergency. If every family that passed away is only 5 allowed, why them want special preference? Aisha, what it is happening? You know, if police was to go on and arrest them, you know they go say is a tick for tack. Would they do that for them in Duncan Street and Nelson Street? Let me say hi to my friends them up in Lavanti, Coco Clement, and all the fellas up in Desperados. Right? All you take care of yourself, partners, and all you stay off the street and be safe. I know we're doing the best thing in town and them places, right? But let them push it.
Thank you
Let
so
them
much.
push it, Aisha.
I have to wonder if it's similar actions would have caused the spike in India, because I understand that there are traditions that have to be done in order to bury the dead. I have no problem with it. But look where it could have caused the country to go. Right now, funeral homes are getting creative. They're streaming funerals live so families can still be a part of it. Funeral homes could stream the funeral live and you could stay in your home and be at the funeral service, but to allow over 100 people to gather to bury 8 people today would have been chaos. Although in a pandemic, as I say, I leaving the racism out of it. I am leaving the politics out of it. I looking at the health aspect of it. Let good sense prevail. Caller, you live.
Good evening, ma'am.
How you doing, bro?
Girl, I'm alive. I had to say I'm trying to do the right thing because it was drawn to my attention, and I just came inside and heard you reading out a text from an East Indian gentleman. Aisha, if you look at India, 2 weeks ago, they have bodies. I live in Bataria, San Juan Bataria. They have bodies cover Bataria. There is no, the only person there is the pundit who go and say the prayer, somebody set up the dead and somebody just lighting. You're talking about hundreds of bodies being burnt at the same time, and I know family. You can imagine that sense. So I don't know what I'm talking about. But yesterday, Aisha, where it was drawn to my attention that the opposition had took the state to court a few months ago against the matter of what we call it, state of emergency against the Minister of Health.
Okay.
Health ordinance, they call it. Took the state to court for using the health ordinance, stating that it's from 18 something and how old it is. The health ordinance is what we're using now against this pandemic, ma'am. They lost the matter. They took it to the appeal court yesterday and lost. Did you know about that, ma'am?
No, I wasn't aware.
So think about this. Why would the opposition take the Minister of Health to court in a pandemic time when the orders from that is to contain people to avoid the spread? You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Right. So the opposition took the Minister of Health to court. Did you hear anybody say how they lost the matter?
No, nothing was said.
Did you hear the opposition come out and said we took the health minister to court on grounds of X, Y, Z against the citizens, so and we lost and we want to see so and so? Did you see that?
No, I haven't seen it.
All right. Why, ma'am?
I don't know.
News. The opposition took the state to court on the public health ordinance and lost. Now the state has to pay 25% and the opposition has to pay 75%. You know who was the Attorney General? I don't want to change your conversation, but you know who was the lawyer for the opposition?
No, whom?
Our former Attorney General who was before the court against a man called Vincent Nelson.
Wow.
So think about this, Aisha. Let's say this thing costs the taxpayers $1,000. The opposition has a man who was in their party, who is the sidekick, who was the... So you think he's going to charge them $7.5 or $750? But
Lord.
The state has to pay $250. When my $250 could have go towards buying vaccines to help the same citizens. But here what I got from that. I had a man came on the bench in 2010 called Volney, leave the bench and come with a snake and a bunch of keys. Remember that, Aisha Wells?
Yes, I remember.
What was his demise?
Sections 34?
So are these people intend, because are these people intend to create another Section 34? Is Anand Ram Logan paying up front for these matters that in case the UNC win, that we will have another Section 34, Ms. Welch? Because you can't tell me why you take the state to court for the health ordinance. Because most of the people are getting sick that you tell me is not PNM people. So if it's your people you're trying to save, then you have a right to tell them why did you take the state to court and lose.
And why more or less you keep trying to defy the ordinance every chance you get?
Because they wanted to continue with going in order that if the government lose, our former Attorney General will become his next sidekick like Ish and Steve. You understand that logic, ma'am?
That is so sad.
That is where Trinidad reached to. So that is why that man, they could come to send that kind of message.
I want you to also, before you go, Barataria, to remember your boy Robert Amar in your prayers. He isn't well.
Tell me, I heard him this morning, and I heard the lady that he had there, what she telling people. She was the same junjat, that because he went to Tobago is what causing the spike. And here we're going on. We had 102. Is it 102? Let me see if I get it right. 92 villages, 96 different communities, and 102 matches. You know what that is, Aisha? That is for the young lady that they said died. 102 different matches from 96 villages. Where do you expect the virus to be, ma'am? Tobago?
The virus went on the APT, James. He went over.
And come back.
Yeah, he went.
Apparently it didn't stay in Tobago, so apparently it sailed back to Trinidad and only attacking UNC people. So thank God we have PNM, and we have PNM education, so we didn't go down that road that they was going down. And so that's why it's not in Lavantil. And what they want to know why it's not in Lavantil? Because we was listening to the same black man that all they refused to listen to because he black. Because of the race, the caste system in the Hindu. The black guy is the lawyers and Aisha Wells. So they consider my prime minister nothing. But they are going on. That's what had them where they is by not thinking and listening. That they are going. They are no Indian no more, you know. We are Trinbagonians. You all left Indian, run to Trinidad. And all they still want to claim Indian. Aisha, enjoy your evening.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, not until Trinidad and Tobago make racism into a hate crime, only then these people that hate the other citizens, the rest of the nation because of the religion or whatever, and they believe that somebody coming after them in whatever way, and they decide to come on social media and spread this nonsense. They need to make it a hate crime. Aisha Wells, if you're walking down the street and you say something to somebody of the LGBT community and you say something bad to them, that is considered a hate crime because of what the person stand for, their lifestyle. It's time that Trinidad and Tobago put some type of laws in the country, whether it's Indian, whoever the case may be, African, whoever, once they have you in public or they catch you on social media or anything, and you're carrying on like a racist, you deserve to be either fined or arrested. I want to say let them be fined first. Just how they say, just how Heinz said they go hit them in the pocket, let them be fined first. Because we're not tolerating no race, no hate. Because hate is the only thing that make you not study the pandemic, the situation in the country right now. Tabakit, we hear about your drug medicine already, Tabakit. You talk that all day on the radio. We're talking about the situation in the program. Aisha start, she show that on an issue. Let me deal with the issue, Tabakit.
Aisha, total chaos, total madness, right? And what I'm about to say here, Kazim, the Honorable Kazim, Minister of Local Government, was totally wrong. You know fully well separation of powers. You know what that means. You cannot instruct no police or give no instruction on that. It have certain bodies, the superintendent who so forth, so they do that, right? So pass that now. Aisha, that wasn't handled professionally at all. Right? The police did their job. They did the right thing, right? Because they are obeying the COVID-19 regulations, all must be observed. All protocols must be observed. And in respect to that, they could have handled it a little different, I believe, also. Whereas they could have tell the family, could have go back and come back, some change the timing and so forth. But that is total madness, and the persons who are there cannot force the police to carry through with what was going on there.
Aisha, if you listen to that video you play with Ian Allen, he preaching almost the same thing like what this guy put up there, Same thing Ian Allen preaching, and these are the guys who will cause problem in the country. And I could guarantee you, all these Chupanis are talking, that is a fight they will not win. So let them go ahead, talking Chupanis and riling up the people.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Today in the house. I heard what you read loud and clear. But here what? Let them do what they want. That is why they have people like Vicky representing them, jumping out of the hole and saying all kind of things. And you see where the spikes are happening, and you're having 102, you might have 102 in Lavantel. So here are Lavantelians. Let me continue doing what we're doing and adhering to the health and the Prime Minister. Wash your hand, wear your mask, social distance. And please, it's SOE in the night, or you stay in all your house. Right, Aisha? And I'm not on this race thing because I cannot be a racist because my family mix up.
Pleasant afternoon, Miss Aisha. Just want to find out if you got any word about the rumors that is going around concerning the URP and the fortnights. But it's a question I would like to ask Mr. Rohan Sinanan, Mr. Colin Imbert. Where is the money that was allocated for these fortnights? Is our Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, know what it is taking place on the ground with this social program we call the Unemployment Relief Program? I wonder if our Prime Minister is aware what it is taking place.
Well, darling, I have not spoken to Sharon Felix since yesterday. Let me be absolutely honest with you. I was extremely busy. But I will make contact with her today to follow up on the issue surrounding URP. I have not put it on the back burner. I just didn't have time to follow up, but I would, and I'll give you some feedback. Let me play some more voice notes before I take some calls.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You see, this is real confusion. Ian Allen hates the Prime Minister with a passion. Still, he will do anything to make confusion. He's a confusionist. You understand? They have to abide with the rules. Everybody abiding. The family is 5 or whatever they say. They abide. But they have to go. They're in control, in fact. You understand? So they have to do what they want to do. It have no law. You know? It have no law. They're just doing what they have to do. And Ian Allen, he know better than that. He remember he had the virus. And here is now karma. I don't want to say the word. You understand? Yes, but in all in America, they're screening. They having the funeral. They're screening, the family can't go. They're showing it on the screen. And you seeing it. You can't go. In America, is that they're doing. My grandfather died and they couldn't even go. She living in America and she couldn't even go.
Yeah, good day, Aisha. I see that same commotion today, but the person who encouraging all this simidimi thing is Ian Allen. Somebody had to do something with Ian Allen, you know, Miss Aisha. I'm telling you, he making this Indian people them feel they can do what they want in this country and get with it. If the Creole can have 5 people in the funeral, how the hell the Indian can have 100?
I'll come back to that voice note, Love in the House. Take a pen, I'll come back. Call, are you live?
I'm going to go to you, Aisha, man. And this man, when he said, he said, no, nothing no cure. It's African people we are. If it's a cure, you keep it cure for yourself, eh? If it's a Negro, keep it a Negro for yourself, eh? I'm a black man. I'm from the African community, eh? I'm black and I'm African, eh? I don't know crew, I don't know Negro or wherever, eh? Take your damn self, black boy. Aisha, I want to say...
You hearing a whole big man voice and calling the man a boy. Your head good?
He's a boy because he have no race. He have no his own race. I want to cuss some other people because them know who the race and them know what is the religion and them know where they come from. That is why the leader was not she come from and give back. What we do? You went to Africa and give back to the poor of children in Africa. Aisha, it's so sad to see that the Hindu community organizing themselves. Why is all continue cussing the Hindu? The same 8 because it was 8 bodies, right? 8 bodies to bury. Because I want to say that Monday, each have no going on. It was 8 bodies to enter the by Ankarini Day, right? And they were stopped because they said that only coming for 4 funerals. You know something? Why is only here now? The 8 bodies buried. The same Leonardo called the minister, the East Indian PNM minister. And the East Indian PNM minister jumping Iporado and reach up there and demand the African police to open the gate and let all the Hindus and them, the 8 bodies, was lined up by the Ankarini Day buried. So why is all the cussing them organizing themselves?
Kingsley, you understand this has absolutely nothing to do with politics, but everything to do with health, right?
Everything in this country today has to do with politics.
You understand that there is a public health ordinance act that prohibits persons to gather at funerals for more than 5 persons?
No, Aisha, no, Aisha. Again, you coming on this evening, Aisha, I'm misleading the public.
How am I misleading the public, sir?
PNM agenda. Right?
How is it a PNM agenda, sir?
Because if there's 8 bodies, Aisha, right, and there's time to go in, and the police did not allow the time when it was allotted for them, they must be gathered all them because all them waiting to go in there. If the police are allowed them for 2 hours, 3 hours, then the next burial.
Kingsley, there is a public health ordinance act.
But I explain to you, people have the paper, you didn't watch it right. You come here even to push up to them.
How is it to push an agenda? How?
Why you not listening to the facts? Why not listening to the facts, Aisha?
The fact is more than 5 persons are not allowed to gather at a funeral. That's the fact.
Aisha, and I'm saying to you, if the police had let them in, there wasn't nobody on the road at that time, okay? There was 8 bodies to burn. Right, there was 8 bodies to burn, and each body have 5 individuals was there. There was no 5, but it's how the police didn't let them go. The
police did not allow them to go because they were gathering more than 5 persons to come in at once.
No, the fact wasn't there.
Even Ian Allen admitted the police was doing their job. The police did not do anything wrong, Kingsley. Don't blame the African police.
No. The police, the police was taking instruction because that's what we say. We stand with the police and we support the police there. This evening, we support the police because the police was taking instruction from our PNM CEO from the Telepuna Corporation because
why would the PNM CEO, according to you, not want to allow the bodies to bury if there was the stipulated amount of persons to bury at the time? Why would she do that?
That's the question you have to ask the run Telepuna Corporation.
I really need to get the hell out of here. All you ain't gonna kill me with COVID, you know. I fed up of this, you know.
Aisha, you're taking this snap, you know. It's a what? You want to split now?
I am sick and tired of this. Okay. Why everything is a bacchanal? 5 people to bury a dead, only one over 100, and nobody mustn't talk about it.
No. That man does not represent the views of the Hindu community in this country.
No, you represent their views. No, you represent their views.
No, I share the facts. I won't play this program I'm taping, but I'm sharing the facts. And so you agree with Dr. Robbie saying that UNC paying people and UNC start the kind of like...
First of all, that is not even my topic. That's not even my discussion. Don't put me in that politics. I said today I am coming to discuss the issue on health. I'm not discussing politics and I'm not discussing race. Did you hear me say that?
It all add up. It all add up. It all add up to this what it is today. Right, I said, and I said, we are going to take Robbie has to go to the privilege committee for misleading. we're going to sit in our no motion.
Do you understand that this country in a damn pandemic, boy?
It's Dr. Rossi put it in this position by 10,000 people put it to Tobago because the black man Hines, the black man Hines say the facts again and I come here with the facts. I am the real facts, not the Mr. No facts. I am the facts, right? There, and that is why today you call him Mr. No facts because you run out of no facts, and I am here still with the facts. Mr. Hines, the doctor, the specialist to find the disease and to know where the disease comes from. The best he qualified for that to find out, and he said after the Easter. Then when we see the heavy increase in this country, because before after the Easter, we was going on the beach, we was driving normal.
I have a minute before I break, Kingsley.
Okay, but let me break it. I'll pause up 3 minutes because you know our one call. Before Easter, we was going to the beach, we was going to the park, we was driving the car, we was going all over before and after the Easter, when Dr. Rowdy encouraged 50,000 people, because the Minister of Works said was 50,000 people was in Tobago, swinging and doing the bodies there, left, right, and right. I said today, Dr. Rowdy is to blame that we go back in our lockdown and SOE in this country. Thank you very much.
I am saying today, here and now, I taking my children and get the hell out of here. I see where this thing is going at, and I don't want to go down with the ship. Facts. If this type of behavior is going to allow to continue in the name of politics, I'm going to go for a break.
A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman war as he lie on a wall. He said, "This is it, this is it."
Ill will make the beat bounce. Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Death's around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated, I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
Somebody promising jobs for all.
listen, now the only thing me and doing in this studio here is crying and all here. I seeing where this thing heading if we don't stop, you know. I seeing, God forbid, I seeing where this thing going if we don't stop this shit, you know. It is as clear as day where this headed, you know. Look, let me play some voice notes, eh? Let me tell all you something. If August meet me here, all you lucky. Mark my words. If August meet me here, all you lucky.
We have laws. We have laws to we have laws that deals with discrimination and racism in this country. We do. What we don't have is a sophisticated way of understanding how victimhood is weaponized. Go back and think about the white woman with Emmett Till, how she cry, rape or whatever, and get a little black man strap up for no reason. That is how these people does operate. They ain't running around calling you nothing to your face. They just go in the hole and they just talk the talk. You grow up wrong them, you will hear it. But what we talking about is gaslighting, narcissism, weaponizing victimhood. These people are sophisticated in this thing, brother. And yes, we have laws dealing with discrimination, generally. I know you're fascinated with LGBT.
Let's take it here. Call it live. Not ready. Let me see this one here.
Why you just have here on your show? I just can't stand this Kingsley. Because he just sounds so uneducated. I don't know. I just really can't take it to it, know. Anytime I hear him, my spirit I get vexed by.
All right, lover. Call it live.
Beloved.
How you going, bro?
Not too well, you know. I could do it on price. You know your brother complain. I don't want about no twanky prayers. I ever get Piggy first day. Piggy reach out and touch somebody's hand. Jakaida. Rastafari. Yes, things not looking too well. I hear telling my brother pray for Amal. But Amal is the brethren too. Kingsley no. So we had to worry. And you running, you can run but you can't hide. You don't know how we does roll. When we roll, we don't roll so. We stand firm in that chimney. So, say some prayers for your brethren too. And Twati threatening my life, says he go cause the boy to bust shot on me. And feel like I still in love with she. You know? And I was never really married to the girl, you know? Or had any relationship.
All right, all the best to you and the girl. The lines are open. Let's take your calls.
Aisha Wells, good evening. Yeah, what now? Are you really trying to find out when did this race thing really explode in Trinidad and Tobago? I kind of lost, you know, because I'm not living in that world. See, all who born in African and Indian, I'm not living in that world at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon, my sister Aisha.
How you doing, brother?
Well, I good after the Almighty God, man. After the Almighty God. Here now, I hear a lot of people asking for prayers. But when you work with Satan, I never hear Christ. Pray for Satan. You rebuke Satan. And if you're working with Satan, you can't talk about God. Either you're for or you're against. You could never serve the two masters at one time. But one is a master and one is a hellbound man. That is Satan. Because then I hear you say, you if August Katia, God put me here, he say he never give me a spirit of fear. That's so God never run me. Because you know why? When Christ went, so rebuke the demons from the man. You know what the demons tell Christ? He said, we know that you are the master. Are you come to destroy this our time? The demons are talking to Christ. He said they tell him to send them into the swine. But Christ tell him, he said to them, When they talk to you, you have to obey. When they say go, they have to go. So when we tell the demons and them, because all of them who talking there, the demons are working through. Demons working through them. And they are not running from here nowhere. God took me on this earth here, and I'm not going nowhere. Because He never give me a spirit of fear. I have no fear against them. They will fall. You're asking for prayer now. All the time, they're bad talking in this country. Right? I can't see how people living in a country. It comes like you live in a house and it's dirty. And they wouldn't get out on there. They wouldn't clean it by staying there and complaining. Get out. If you're not a nice one, go now and leave you not alone. If it's not nice, it's bad. It's the worst place. Go now and leave us in peace. Who want to stay here? Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much, brother. I hear you, but my children deserve a fair life. They deserve a life without having to deal with ignorance and stupidity, and one where the citizens of this country act irresponsibly. I taking my Georgie bundle and going. If August meet me here, I lucky. I'm gonna go for a break. We'll be back.
He said, this is it, I've been hit. But no time to give up, brother, no time to quit. A chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It was a chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It be the chant of the madman. It's the only salvation.
And despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life.
Celebrating life.
They take away the carnival.
I know the limit is the sky.
But we gonna make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hands in the air. That's why I'm living for tonight. Hey. That's why we living for tonight. Whoa. We live like an all good end tonight. That's why I'm living for tonight. Help me sing. And you might see me stumbling, but once way I'm still humbling. I must wind up on something. Right. And this pricing and no stealing is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hand, wave your hand. Yeah. Because I don't high already. Feel like good. Hand up in the already. Look. Take a beat, yeah. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We're living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good at tonight. Who loves soca right now? One hand. Every single season, this is the perfect reason. We living so we fat it. The soca what we bleeding, not how we performing. Everybody put up your one man wave. Yo, because I don't hire and feel like good. Hey, I don't get it. Already. Yes, sir. Oh, Lord, and when I wake up in the I tell you what, if you think I'm talk me on the side. I can't predict the future, so I'm taking this full flight. That's why I live in for tonight. I'm calling night. That's why I live in for tonight. I'm calling night. It's like it's all good there tonight. Yeah. I'm calling night. That's why I live in for tonight. I'm calling night.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy.
Gives you more to love.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Hello?
Hey, Nikki, you busy?
Busy watching TV.
Oh, so you're home then?
I never said I home.
But you're not watching TV?
Yes, I'm watching DirecTV's TV online from a tablet. Watch it anywhere, anytime, from any device. And right now, I'm watching you in the gym. Yes, looking real good. Watch TV anywhere on any device with DirecTV's TV Online. With DirecTV, you're looking good with the best in entertainment. Call 877-4388 to sign up for postpaid today.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works.
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile. Just be.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said if they do the crime, they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your life.
Caller, your life. Sorry, not there. Feel free to call me.
Yes, Aisha, I want to say something to Mr. Ian Allen as well. Soon he might get a visit from his old friend, and a replay of what happened some years ago. Because what he's doing, no matter what, he's a journalist, you have certain limitations where the law is concerned. You cannot incite no person to break no law in this country. It don't work so. No matter if you're a journalist or whoever it is, you cannot incite people to do so.
Caller, your live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, from my scene and from my end. Now, if the corporation undertake eight burials, it's obvious the whole world knows whether it's Indian, Chinese, Negro, Coolie, whatever they just call it. It's 5 to attend a funeral. I think I saw more than 40 people there, you know. Is the anxiety that get everybody buried at the same time, which can, of course, can happen. The other thing, the minister has stepped in. We need more ministers like that, and more MPs like that. But apparently, took place, Aisha, if you're looking at 5 by 8, a lot of them work at that, or multiply that. So I don't think I saw more than 40 people or persons there. But the thing is, we keep detailing from the real fact of this thing. Beaton, Lavantel are the Spanish people. We put your guidance Spanish on them. I got by a lawyer for my brother about 2 months ago. He's a Spanish woman walk up to me and said, I love my shoulder. I jump on him because I don't get if I want to know who it is touching me. I call her, hola, can you buy me lunch? I said, girl, think on the feet and thing, I feel like she fit a little bobo and thing on it like the Santa Cruz. Like one would have called 147. So I shall say, let's say this. Even the Asian community have plenty Spanish. Because then for us, both of them even college young, you know. Whereby I left them college, right? And even here the ones when they went college, so they went college. But I asked themselves on the blog this morning, how much Spanish have they seen in Avantil? How much have they seen Beaton? How much Spanish have they seen in Mova? There's plenty of them PNM constituency, how much Spanish have they seen? Now I say, who bringing them and who bringing them in? But when you go Shogunas and these other places in South, I get a picture in South the other day, a security work, I carry some fellas down there, we do all the security work for about a week. Some people can problem to build a wall and things, but we did the security work. And it's only Spanish again. My brother thing, I drop on us down, because my vehicle didn't come back on time, so he drop on us down. And the taxis, I said, but he understand everything in Spanish. They're saying, I mean, I get trouble to understand. I mean, I wasn't so bad in Spanish, But again, trouble to understand. But my brother understanding them. So it is South, Shogunas, the Felicity and the they call it? Certain Baka Shogunas. It's about all these Spanish and then it's about all these Pakoti making. It's making running a band and start.
Call me back, Anderson. Call are you live?
Yes, hello. You know what? As a Trinbagonian living outside, what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago right now is really hurtful. Because this is not, I work in healthcare. I see what I've seen. When you're working, I have a friend who she's up here Trinidadian like me, Trinbagonian thing. You can't sleep sometimes when you see dead bodies. She can't sleep. She knows God. This is not a political situation. This is a health situation. Stop allowing politics to put you in the grave. You know, even if you get over COVID, there are people who have lifelong serious health problems. Forget about politics, about your health, your family. Oh my God, I'm shaking. It's about your safety, your well-being. My mom, I was so glad when my mom went down, right? I was like, good. You know, you're safe. You're not in America. I work with COVID residents. I'm glad that you don't have to come home to this. I know to see it hitting Trinidad. Hitting it like this. Even if y'all went to Tobago, it's called a soft opening. They did that so they can see if all you're ready to open back up. I saw videos in Tobago. People with no mask, no social distancing, in crowd. 2 people COVID positive on a boat headed to Tobago. What are you doing there if you're COVID positive? And that's the 2 they caught. What about the ones they didn't catch? And it's not even Tobago. You see Maracas Beach. You see South. You see all over people acting like this is not a thing. This was inevitable. What's going on now with the death is inevitable. And it's only going to get worse. And anybody, whether a politician or what you call these activists, that telling you, you don't have to listen to this. You don't have to do this. They don't like you. They don't care about you. And they're willing to win political brownie points on your grave. On your grave. And if you willingly want to step into that grave, that is fine. But you're dragging the rest of the country with you. They don't care about you. When you sit down there and you're breathing, your stats drop low and you can't breathe, there's none of them in there holding your hand. When you're in there and you're gasping for breath because you can't breathe, none of those activists, none of those lawyers, no politician is in there holding your hand, guiding you through. There's none of them in there. And when you're after, if you do get over it, when you're sick and have to run up and down with all kind of head problems, ain't none of them there helping you. Ain't nobody giving you a ride, ain't nobody collecting your medicine, ain't nobody giving you therapy, ain't none of them doing that for you. None. So you have to understand, for the people who want to go anti this and anti that, is it worth your life to score points for what you feel, whatever it is it worth it? Is it worth your health? Is it worth your family health? Is it worth it? Listen, people talking about, well, I can't see my daughter's away at college. I work on a COVID positive unit. I haven't seen my daughter in a year. She's on a campus. She's in an apartment, not a campus, so she can stay there. I haven't seen my daughter in a year. That's birthdays, that's Thanksgiving, that's Christmas. But you know what? Stay safe. I'd rather she stay there than come home to me because I work with COVID people. And you have to understand, you don't know who you come in contact with day to day. Everybody's a potential COVID positive person in Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody. You don't know who is who. And you guys need to stop the politics. It is going to kill you. Your bodies, my mom is still down there, my dad is still down there, my sister down there, my brother down there. And every day, my family, a lot of my family members down there, I worry about them because people acting like they have no sense. This is not about politics. This is about your health. The people dead. You know how many, a lot of the cases that we have had in America was because people went to family events, they went to funerals, they went to birthday parties. That's why in America they said, do not attend funerals. You're not attending birthday parties. Don't do it. Because people literally died from attending these events. Died. I want to ask the people who championing this, is it worth your life? Is it worth your health? Is it worth your grandmother, your grandfather, your auntie, and your sister? is it worth your life? And if it's worth your life, then go ahead, but try to do it by yourself and don't drag the rest of the country into it. These numbers need to get under control. They need to go down, practice social distancing, wash your hands. I tell my mom, I say, if you go out and you're around too many people, you're going to leave a chair by the door. That's what I do when I was here. I leave a bag by the door. I put my clothes in the bag, tie it up. I sit on the chair, cool out myself, go on bed. When I finish, I wipe down the chair, wipe down everything, sanitize your place. Because you don't want things all over your house. Don't come inside with the same clothes and walk all around your house, touching everything. Strip down to your boxers or your panty and your bra by your door. Leave a chair by the door. Put your clothes in a plastic bag, especially if you happen to accidentally go in a crowd, and go straight to the bathroom, wash, sanitize yourself, and then go around your house. Don't just walk in, because that will spread it all through your house. Everywhere you go, if you happen to it gets on you, it will pass. You can pass it through your house. I'm just saying, please be safe. You know, I used to brag about my country and how the numbers were low, and it's heartening to me to see this. But I'm just...
Thank you for sharing, caller. We're going to go for a break and we'll be right back. Stay with me.
It's not their true friend. The blue one have two extra north on the end. So I tag on the toes, now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman ball. As he spread out on a wall, he said, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give a brother, no time to quit. Was the chant of a madman.
Say a prayer for me if you care for me, cause I'm on the air.
Ill will make the beat bounce.
Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends, without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Debts around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Let me get some voice notes on the inside.
is fella like Kingsley and Ian Allen and them have me like me call my mother and my little nieces and them that I have in Tobago. I live in Trinidad and I have in Tobago every day, you know. Fella like them so have me like me call my mother and make sure my mother and my nieces are them okay, you know. In play with the number 36, whatever that's going on with. You understand? How the country is how it is today. Because the right thing is the wrong thing for them, and the wrong thing is the right thing for them. You understand? Them fellas don't understand we are in a pandemic. And according to my mother is 80 and change, you know. My mother is 80 and change. And with the behavior and the thinking of them fellas. You understand? With the behavior and thinking of them fellas. How do you wonder in here? If them fellas live in Trinidad here, if them live in Trinidad here, them could never live in Trinidad here. Every day you come on the radio and you mother the nation and the mother nation. You never one day come on the radio and tell a man by all of sanitize all the hand. You understand where all of man do social distancing. But as I hear you come on the radio with something, how in God's green earth, the stupidity you come on the radio, that could be right. Or right thinking citizens could be thinking as you Kingsley. Kingsley, or they had to be real dance. Or the favorite subject in school was recess. All had to be real dance.
Let me take this call. Caller, your life.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Kingsley. Kingsley is a good reminder about a French song a long time. They used to call, I ain't hear you know, they used to call it cooling ship. Kingsley man nahi.
Caller, your life.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you today?
I'm good, thanks for asking.
Now, I'm calling to say something. Now, everybody born, we live, and we have to die, right? God gave us three great things in our life, right? Wisdom, knowledge, understanding, right? Now, Aisha, you know in our culture, long before Easter, right, people will be booking flight to go to the...
Caller, call me back. Caller, you're live. Caller, call me back, all right? Caller, you're live.
Yeah.
Caller, talk to me on the phone.
Yeah, hello?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sweetie. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very, very good. So, I have a question. I wonder if Trinidadians and Tobagonians know how many people one person could infect with this virus. And if they don't know, one person can infect 33 people. Okay? Why it is they just don't abide by the protocol, stay home, stay inside, and staying home means you're reducing the crowd of people, because this is how you can get this virus. By being in crowd and being like a crowd of people, and by touching, by inhaling, or if somebody sneezes, or whatever. I could tell you a testimony about this because I live it, my husband live it, and I work in a hospital. So that caller who called earlier on, she knows exactly what she's saying. People need to educate themselves back home. Listen. When you listen, you learn. Guys, this virus is no joke. It's better to close a business for 3 to 4 weeks than to close a casket for the rest of your life for your loved ones. Okay? You could get up normal. This virus lives up in your nostrils for 4 days. And then it starts trickling down to your throat. That's when it starts to get a cough. And when it hits your chest, you feel as though elephants walking on you. You feel as though somebody just spinning you down and you can't move. Oh God, all you listen and stop making this thing PNM, UNC, Spanish, who come on the boat, who them come, who jump off, who what. This is the time for all it to come together as a nation, help each other out. Look out for the elderlies because they are the ones who is going to die from this virus. Unless all you see people dropping like flies in the road like India. Then they go listen. Forget about the politics, forget about what Rowley's saying, all the focusing on what Rowley's saying and what Rowley think. Educate all yourself, get all a little ginger, blend it up with all a little turmeric, all the lemon, all the lime, these things, that save life. You bear them when you have the fever. That fever, Aisha, let me tell you something. That fever is no joke, you know. When you get that fever, you're going to hallucinate, you're going to feel like you want to run in front of a car, you're seeing people dead, you're seeing people walking, you're seeing people laughing, all kind of crazy shit. Guys, Trinidad and Tobago, if all never listen, no time, listen now. This virus is no joke. It is real. It is not a hoax. It is not about PNM. It is not about UNC. It is not about the Spanish. Educate all yourself. Protect all yourself. Wear all your masks when all you come inside. Wipe down all your surroundings with a little bleach, little water. All these things help. Put some bleach in a bottle, spray down all the light switch, all the open door, all the places where all they think it's not, and stay out of people's house. I can't understand why they want to be going on Lyman still and going by my friend's house. Keep your behind home. I hope they listen. This virus is real. It is serious. In New York, we lose all numbers like 899 people per day. Okay? 899 people per day. You know it is to lose them amount of people per day till it even had funeral homes taking bodies that they cannot even capacitate, and the people rotting all in van all on the side of the road. It's not a joke. It's not a joke, guys. All the get real, get together, come together as a nation, as a body. Forget who is Indian, Negro, PNM, UNC, wherever. And all just work with each other and do the right thing, and the country will open back. Have a blessed evening. Stay safe, honey. You protect your children how you feel it's best to protect your children, and forget what everybody want to say. You want to jump ship and you want to leave and you want to this and you want to that. If you want to leave, so be it. It's your life. Okay? So bless. Have a good day. Have a good evening. And Trinidadians, please listen. Wear all your masks. Wash all your hands. This is all about hygiene. Wear all your masks. Okay? Bye.
Thank you so much, caller. I'm going to open up the phone lines for my Trinidadians living abroad to call in. I want to talk to my Trinidadians living abroad. The last two calls I got was Trinidadians living outside of Trinidad, and I really value their contributions. I had nothing against the locals, but I want to talk to all you right now. I'm going to open up the phone line for my international listeners, Trinidadians living outside of Trinidad. The WhatsApp number is 771-1791. I'll take your call on WhatsApp on 771-1791. Let me take a call. Caller, you live. 71.
Hello?
Caller, you live.
Yes, Miss Wells. I'm from Brooklyn. Miss Wells, good afternoon again. Listen, I am so disgusting with my fellow Trinidadians. And we cannot stress enough, this is not about politics. It's not about the nationality. It's not about race. We only speaking out here because we love our country. This is our country. And the people acting and getting on so foolishly, forgive my words, because they put you in a state where you want to just cuss. When I say cuss. Because the politics that's coming out of there is crazy. And let me put this on the cards. If the people in Trinidad think we're not listening, you know what? We are listening very carefully what's happening in Trinidad. And God forbid, when this whole thing is over and the borders open up and the election comes around, let me tell them, we're going to come in and vote. Because this nonsense have to stop. When will it stop? It's not about the stupid politics, man. And the opposition leader is not helping this whole situation. She's not helping the whole situation. Let's keep the politics out of this whole nonsense. This is about saving lives. I mean, and when we have people calling in and making stupid contribution and carrying on their narratives, like this guy from Laventil, I'm not going to call his name. You know what I'm saying? You don't give them any voice. Because what these people, they're just spreading this nonsense over and over and over.
If he don't have a contribution, let him keep his mouth shut. Because they're not understanding it's not about politics. You know what is the sad thing? They need to go back and pull up America. Pull up Brooklyn and see the kind of deaths they had. And nobody could have go to anybody's funeral. Sit down and see the mass graves. You just drop the body and you have to turn your back. What kind of nonsense is this? Listen to me. I am really frustrated. I'm calling up the woman who spoke before. I can hear her anger in her voice. Because people take this as a joke. And this politics got to stop. And the police, I'm appealing to the police. Please do your job. You're there to do a job. This is not a friend thing. This is not a party thing. You do your job. You are law enforcement. Please enforce the law. Thank you so much, man.
Somebody binge, the smile on the face. Somebody take one love off the shelf. Get the one love boys that the sell out themselves. Somebody going to end all this talk about race, but they can't tell me that with a straight face. Big men dying, the crime can't solve. A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman ball as he lie on a wall. He said, this is it, this is it, this is it. I've been hit, but no time to give a brother, no time to quit. A chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It was a chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land.
Yeah. Once again, we say it's nice to be inside. On your make some noise, hey! From your wake up this morning. What? From your wake up this morning. You was a winner. Hey, listen, hear this story. I say, watch out, Jaja. Keep it up on life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Whoa, I say, watch out, Jaja. Bring one so nice now. What my behind the song? Hey, I wanna see you wind down. And look up your waist and wind down. And mash up your waist and I jump down. Hey, cause I live like this for last. Drinks in we hand now. Jump up and wave the plan now. Let's go and go. Why? Somebody say. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go home now. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna leave. Right now I feel like I feel like good. I want to roll on a bumper right now. I feel like good. I feel like good. I want to roll on a bumper right now. Sometimes I wonder, yeah, where I would I be when this life is over. Sometimes I wonder, yeah, where I would I be if we didn't have soda. I want to get them jump down to wind down. You woke up, you waist and they jump down. You must shut the place and jump down. Out in the air, drinks in the hand now. Jump up and wave the plan now. Let's go and go with the man now. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to go home now. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to leave home now. Right now I feel like I feel like good. I want the road and a bumper right now. And get on bad. I feel like good. I feel like good. I want the road and a bumper right now. And get on bad.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Welcome to Dr. Love Rebirth Center for Herbal Solutions. Users of our Silver King branded product claim it's working for them. High definition eye drops dissolves cataract without surgery or peeling. Double barrel combination of L-arginine and L-citrulline, the heart and arteries cleaner, testosterone builder, hydrolyzed collagen for joints, colloidal silver, immune system builder, Boles for leaky cattle, cold pressed avocado oil, beetroot energy supplement, ozonated olive oil gel, the ultimate antibiotic, flashback for stress, move free for stiff joint, garlic extract, provision for memory loss, black seed oil, prostate protocol, and coffee enema kits now available. Contact Dr. Love at PTSD Terminal Road, Quezes San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Check us out on WhatsApp, Facebook, and our website, www.drloversea.com.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Lend Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I see it torn down, and there's an army in retreat. I see the old colonials of Europe become united, and perestroika fills the streets. I see the eagle on the shoulder of the bear, or maybe it's the other way around. Is this the calm before the hellfire, or is our tomorrow really heaven bound? But 1990, the blood flows in Bogota, and from Beirut to Johannesburg, the rivers don't stop. 1990, third world children still wander in their boats, their jungles, their deserts, until they drown. It is strange. More we change, rearrange, everything just seems the same as we move into the next century. 1990, please make a liar of me.
Calling you live.
Aisha, wait.
How you doing? Leave it there.
Holding on, Aisha, I'm holding on. Hey, Aisha.
Oi.
I'm watching beyond the tape here. A police officer in quarantine with SWAT, say not feeling well. Walk out the house and fall down and dead in the road. That is what they want, Aisha? That is what they're waiting for? Aisha, I will leave it there.
Leave it there before you go. You there? Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I just called to support the two callers before from Brooklyn.
Yes.
And I want to tell them, and what I want to say again, is the Kingsley. Yeah, I mean to say you could call yourself an African man, but Indians are Asian people. They are not Indian people. I hope you get that education this afternoon. They are Asian. Everybody from the East India. Okay? And I support those two callers from Brooklyn because I passed through it. I went to work through all that debt was going on. So I hope Trinidadians wake up and smell the coffee before it really gets too late. You understand? Okay. Thank you. Later.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Aisha. I just called to let you know what's going on in Toronto. Aisha, since March, early March, we are in a lockdown. Just looking out like doggy in the window. Nothing and open up, just go grocery, the pharmacy, and come back. When you go into the grocery and you see like Costco and these places, the long lines, you ain't even bothering to go. All you do, get up, go walk outside, come back in. Wear your mask, Trinidadians. Clean your hands. Sanitize your place, please. This is real. This is real. I seeing things that happen there and it's really hurting my heart as a Trinidadian. What is going on in Trinidad? The hate. Why are we destroying one another? Please. This is real. Listen to Dr. Rowley. Listen to the people who are in charge. Please. Okay, Aisha, thanks.
It is strange. More we change, rearrange. Everything just seems the same as we move into the next century. 1990. Please make a liar of me.
Aisha, you better do what you're saying there, you know. Take your children and get the hell out of there, you know. Because I see where this whole thing is going down. And Kingsley got David Welch, what you name there, the big mouth man there, Anil Roberts, all of them went up in the crossfire, you know, Mark. All of them went up in the crossfire, they won't know hit them. Because when the things break out down there with these people, what the jackasses they're doing, they don't care who is who, you know. As long as they're different for them, they will tie them up. Let me go ahead. All you stop playing the fool down there. I see that thing, I told you, look at it, look at how much cars park up there. All them people, look at how much people are there. And Kingsley only talking a set of stupidness, a big hardback man like you, Kingsley, with the tight pants. Man.
Caller, you live.
Well, good evening.
Hey, welcome back.
Yes, thank you for having me back. And thanks for having foreign callers, especially the lady who is the nurse, to explain to us. Because, you see, we don't want to turn this thing into a race thing, but the opposition is not cooperating with the citizens. Imagine they call our Prime Minister a blank man. And we must forget that and forgive. She said that. She didn't say that. She said blank man. But you say don't involve race, but you have to involve that when the lady, what was her name, Miss Lowe, said to us, and even the voice note that you played with the man just now, it seems as though the virus only attacking UNC people, Aisha, and in UNC constituency. But Kingsley called just a while ago to tell you the people that go into Tobago is what caused the problem. And I was lying to us just now a while ago. We had 102 protests for a young lady who died. And that was not the first person who died. And they joined the young black lady, the young African lady, and tried to involve her family into the whole thing, and they come to tongue with the intention that I bring Port of Spain, Lavantil, and the Snow that bring out his portion in tongue. That didn't happen. So they carried back across the Caroni Bridge. And now, you hear what they tell me? Carnival first. Christmas first, Carnival. Then they blame the Venezuelan. And now they blame going to Tobago. So I want to know if Dr. Rowley is that powerful to say go to Tobago, and 25,000 of you all went to Tobago. So then that 25,000 should be able to vote for the Prime Minister. Aisha, where are we going? We have to separate Indian from African and become a citizens at Trinidad and Tobago. But you know what it does tell me? My grandparents come from St. Vincent. Well, I had to say, yes, I thank God. Oh, I come from St. Vincent because yeah, we're going on. We get some vaccine from where? From St. Vincent. So I wonder who these people who have a problem with Vincentian, if they're going to take the vaccine that it come from St. Vincent. It's time that we put, imagine we're talking about coming together and check that voice note that man sent. And our next one will call, if The corporation is run by Khadija Amin. Who in charge of the corporation up the road up there? If they allow, if the corporation say 4 funerals and 8 pull up, you don't think the municipal police will stop it because their instruction from the corporation is 4 funerals, Aisha Wells? And if 8 show up, well, the minister show up and here Anderson called to come in, well, then you don't have a choice because if they carry back the 4 bodies, what are they going to do with it? Because mortuaries in Trinidad are full. Because all you keep carrying the rhetoric instead of all you tell people like the lady, the nurse who just called, stay in our house. We're not staying in our houses. Why we don't understand that and keep blaming Dr. Rowley and the government? How did we become number 1, Aisha Wells? Not by the citizens doing the right thing. But no, sunlight will kill covert, punch and rum. So they had a narrative for the lower caste among themselves. So they went along with it and want to blame Dr. Rowley for sending 25,000 people go to Tobago. But they had 102 marches in 97 communities. Those communities was mainly of what race, Aisha? Enjoy your evening.
Thank you so much.
Will our children stand firm, or will they keep running and running and running till the end of time? 1990, will hands of love ever reach out, or will they be there just to strengthen the crime? It is strange. More we change, rearrange. Ooh, everything just seems to slip as we move into the next century. 1990, please make a liar of me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Caller, you're live. Blessings, Queen, blessings.
Good evening to each and every one of Trinidad and Tobago. I am talking here, Aisha, with a
Could you speak up, please, love? I hardly hear you.
Okay, I am talking to you, Aisha, on a very, very, very heavy heart. Trinidad and Tobago, please, this thing is not, this thing is real. Aisha, I'm so confused today. I went and get myself tested. I am home on 14 days quarantine, right? And people taking this thing for kicks. They're taking this thing for kicks, Aisha. Trinidad and Tobago, please. Aisha, I did everything that I could. I am one of those who always sanitizing, doing this, doing that, following protocol. I was not in contact with nobody, next to nobody. I was just doing what I had to do. And this thing just come at me. Right? Aisha, be careful. Trinidad and Tobago, please. Thank you, sis.
But 99, hey, the blood flows in Bogota. And from Beirut to Johannesburg.
Wells, I tell them already, this is not going to help. It would not help in the long run. And they want to tell me that I is a PNM, but I don't care. It would not help. This would not help. You understand? You're not going to win nothing. If the UNC ain't come and, distance themselves from the madness that is taking place, the don't care and the recklessness that is taking place, if they don't come and distance themselves and start to work towards, educating the people and trying to reach out to the people to do the right thing, this is not going to work. And Hoover started business. You hear? I'm a partner, Bataria. I hear Starks is your son, he from Bataria too. I hear that your son and he's a UNC. So that's why you're so mad at the UNC Bataria. You understand? You put out your son because he's a UNC Bataria, and Rowley Jr. is his godfather.
But 99, hey, the blood flows in Bogota. And from Beirut to Johannesburg, the rivers don't.
Caller, you live.
I feel like, man, going back in the basement. We had moved it up last week, Brother, man,
I have 4 kids, right? One died again, and I keep telling people, young black people, all you must listen. One got shot and died because you don't listen. And our next one is physical, all they put it, mentally challenged or has some challenges. And I have 2 girls, beautiful girls. So partner, whoever get that information, unlike the man who ran away from Solo, your information wrong again. Get your information right. I shall enjoy evening and take care of the boys.
Thank you, lover.
Stay in your house and practice social distancing. You ever know, tell you? I shall have a bottle of, what do they call this thing?
Beeram?
No. This next one I used to buy a long time in the pharmacy, a clear one.
Rubbing alcohol?
Rubbing alcohol. That's another one. I buy a bottle of that, I put it in a spray thing when I go out there, I walk with that in my pocket. When I reach by my house, in front of my door, I spray down my lock to get to open my gate. And I spray down myself and my son before we get inside. I put my clothes one side. That is to watch what. These are the things we should be telling the citizens. Instead of Kingsley, we realize you Anderson, with the next one with the voice note.
Anderson called by reporter like he taking a break.
But Anderson didn't call on the topic that you raised this afternoon. He didn't go down that road.
Nah, he went off course.
They're not dealing with the issues. I tell you, Negroes, anyhow, Kingsley told us that yesterday. And Anderson is one apparently, the only person paying you right now is Munilal and Julian John.
20 seconds, Barataria, bring it home.
Evening, ma'am, and all the best to you and the boys. And Trinidadians, do the right thing. Practice, stay home in all your house, please.
I'm out of here till tomorrow.
Or will they be there just to strengthen the crime? It is free. More we change, rearrange. Ooh, everything just seems to seem.
Let's have a